Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Hey, Kristen R. of the Light. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, my goodness. What a day, what a day, what a day. I'm tired, y'all. In the last 2 days, I've driven 12 hours for work. 3 hours there, work all day, 3 hours home, blah, blah, blah. Did that the last 2 days, and I'm tired. Hey, Chaos Queen. And I got a contract for next week, and I saw how far it was, and I said, I'm not doing that all week long. It's a full week. Nope, nope, nope. So, what's everybody been up to? We have a lot of drama on the YouTube streets. Has anybody seen Jenna out there? Hey, purple, peppermint. When I say purple, I see a purple heart. Duh, I'm tired. Peppermint, Charlie girl. Did you grab the link, Charlie girl? You gonna come up? Oh, I miss you too. Of the light. She said she missed me, y'all. That's good because I don't think anybody else does. You know, we've got oh, let me drop the link again just in case. Because, people don't seem to be able to stream back in there. Oh, but anywho, if anybody's seen Jenna, let us know. She's kind of, I don't know if she's sleeping or what she's doing, but she's MIA at the moment. She is out somewhere. So we got to cruise these YouTube streets to find her, I suppose. Hey, Indica. Indica Sunshine.
Good
Hey,
evening.
woman.
Good
Good
evening.
evening. Good evening. Yeah,
How
I
is
haven't.
you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just wondering, where Jenna's at. If anybody's seen her getting in trouble out there.
Sleeping, I'm sure. She's ready for
Hopefully
the
she is.
night shift.
She'll
Mm-hmm.
be up in a little bit, causing all kinds of trouble. She'll be up there just hammering it down.
Yep.
She gonna make sure CJ Mack is getting to sleep first.
Oh yeah.
She causes trouble.
It's about 2 a.m. where CJ is, so she's probably sleeping.
Yeah, she probably is. Mm.
Yes, I bet you're tired after all your working and driving.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have to get up real dark 30 again to go out there for the enlistment, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, man, I can't even sleep in.
How far is that drive?
It's about 2 hours.
Sleep in. You don't sleep in even if you had the opportunity.
Well, I mean, I do sometimes.
No, you
Usually what I
don't.
do is, well, I have been known when the kids go to school,
Mm-hmm.
I will take a nap.
Yeah. That's what I used to do.
Am I a truck driver? No, I'm not a truck driver. I sometimes I think I should be, but no, I'm not. No, I could drive my husband crazy, but other than that, no. We definitely, hey, yeah. Yeah, we just drive. Some of our contracts are pretty far out, and somebody asked me today actually, and I should talk to her again. She was asking about our company and stuff, and she's like, "What's the furthest they've ever had you go?" And I just said, "Well, the furthest I've been is Kansas." She looked at me,
Mhm.
and I was like, "That's the furthest I've been." No, we go to all the states around us, and I do have two of the other ladies. They took a contract up north in was it North Dakota?
Wow.
Like they couldn't have gotten any further unless they were in Canada,
Mhm.
And they ended up. One of them got frostbite on her hands because
Oh
it was really. It
no.
was it was brutal. I was like, she goes, all I did was get out of my car, get something out of the truck, and walk in the store. She goes, it
Yep.
wasn't even outside very long, and I said,
That's why you wear
uh,
gloves.
yeah, she's a Texas girl through and through. She doesn't understand the winter. I think she's got a little bit better understanding now,
Right.
but
Yes,
she didn't
gloves
then.
are your second skin. when
Mhm.
conditions are like that.
Yeah. Well, even when we get snowstorms here, it's not that brutal.
Right.
You know.
It's
I
really
mean,
like it is in
you know.
Tennessee. If they saw one flake, you couldn't find a loaf of bread or gallon of
Uh-huh.
milk or anything
Water,
for
flashlights,
miles.
everything.
Mhm.
Everything's gone. Yeah. Yeah. There's snow coming, people hunker down, and then you always have the people who aren't prepared at all, and
Right.
they're flipping out. I don't have this and I don't have that, and it's like, oh, well. But it always amazes me because even because usually here, if it does snow, it's usually gone by that afternoon. You know,
Right. Right.
but
That's the difference.
you're yeah, you're hunkering down and you're freaking out, and you've only been now we'll have ice storms and stuff, and that can take you out. But I mean, literally, when we had the big snowmageddon a couple
Yeah.
years ago, it was like a week, right? Not
Yeah.
even a full 7 days. All
Right.
right. And it was Sunday, and then I got home that Thursday, and there was still snow on the ground. It was still pretty bad. But then by Friday, it started melting, and it was gone. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
But we're talking not even a week, and you think they were like snowed in at the North Pole for months on end,
Yep.
you know? And they're like, we gotta get out of here. We got cabin fever. And I'm like, what?
And the schools close too because they're not conditioned for those, the roads. They don't know, like up north, I mean, it snows and within 30 minutes to an hour, which they've already been out there, putting salt down, preparing. So
Yeah.
they immediately get the plows out and start plowing when it snows, and you hardly ever get stranded because they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's big too. They try to do that here. And, hey,
We don't get
Fancy,
we don't
Blondie,
get snow
Amanda.
days.
Yeah.
We get
See, out
we
north,
get
we didn't.
fall days, but not snow
Mm,
days.
yeah. Oh, the light, if I'm ever in Colorado, yeah, I'll have to look you up. It'd be nice to meet up and have lunch or something. Um, when we lived in Ohio and Michigan, there was one day I can recall that they canceled school, and that's because it was well below zero.
Yeah. It's the temperature, not necessarily the
Yeah.
snow.
Oh, it didn't have nothing to do with the snow. The buses were
Yeah.
ready to roll.
Mhm.
I mean, ours around here, they have inclement weather. They'll start sending kids home early too,
Mhm.
just for bad storms. Like
Right.
they will call and you get the message, hey, your school's getting out early. Your kid will be home by 2 o'clock,
Well,
or
that's your um version of the winter storms. You get the actual wind and all that. So,
yeah. Well, we have a problem with because we're out in the country. We haven't torn down all the trees and then have little itty bitty trees that we planted in front of the house. Right. That's
mhm.
how before we moved out here. That's how our house was there. They clear everything out and then they plant little trees, and so that we'll have the tree issue in town.
Mhm.
But out here it is like this morning. It stormed sometime last night, and on my way out at 5 a.m. this morning, there's big huge branches that look like trees laying in the road
Oh
because
wow.
any kind of storm we do have trees that fall, and we also have issues with certain roads flooding, which
Mhm.
is on the route, and one of them is in front of our home.
Oh.
That big huge lake that we have across the street there will flood
Has
out into the
your
road where it goes
property ever
down.
been flooded, like close to your house?
No, because we're up on this little hill,
Okay.
and we have the creek that runs around the property,
Mhm.
and it goes in the front. I've shown you that
Yeah,
the
you
front
have.
creek. Remember it was storming? Yeah, and that's
Mhm.
as bad as it's gotten so far. But because the house is up like on a little bit of a incline,
Right. That was smart.
or yeah, thankfully they built it like that. You
Mhm.
know, I think I said hi to Blondie. Didn't I say hi to Blondie?
I don't
Wendy.
know. Hi,
I think I did. I
everyone.
don't know.
I'm really bad about watching chat while I'm talking, so
I know I am too. I got to get better at it. Like it, you know. But
Yaya is eating peanut
peanut butter.
roll flavored ice cream.
Ooh.
Hmm,
Hmm. Peanut roll. What is peanut
I
roll? Is it
don't
like
know.
peanut? Is it like peanut butter?
I don't know.
There's fancy down there. Uh-oh.
Fancy.
Um, a Frenchie with the popsicles.
Popsicle.
It just cracks me up. Like, uh-oh. Mm. Well, we had the big day today. It
Yeah.
was in my dumb butt. Like, okay, I already had one kid who joined the service. I like all okay. I was working, and I'm like, you know what? It's great. I'll come home Wednesday, and I'll be able to spend some time with him Wednesday night before he swears in Thursday morning. Duh. Totally
Yeah.
forget. You have to check in the day before. So yesterday on my way home, I realized, oh my God, oh no. I was like, oh, tonight's his last night. And I was completely exhausted. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh no. So my heart broke a little bit with that, going, no. Are you kidding
Oh,
me? So I was, a little disappointed, but it's all right. We'll go
yeah.
see him tomorrow morning, go swear in, and then he's off on a plane to go to boot camp.
Right.
So,
Well, I know you're proud
yeah,
of him. I'm proud of him.
yeah, yeah, we're proud. And of course, Dad's proud of him, of course,
Oh,
because he's
yeah.
he's retired Navy. So,
Hmm.
his boy's going to the Navy, all right, because the oldest
Right.
went in the Air Force. And I think, I think my husband may have been a little bit chapped at that because I was like, to the Air Force, it's,
Hmm.
but at least this one's doing the Navy, following in his footsteps. And we have a younger
Right.
one who talks about joining the Navy as well. So we'll see. We'll see. They could end up being in the Navy at the same time. We'll have to wait and see on that one.
Yeah.
Um, but he's a proud papa. And oh, you got this. So, and me, I'm
Yeah.
just looked at him and I said, if anything happens to my baby, I'm holding you responsible for
Your
this.
damn fault.
Yep, that's right. You encourage
Yeah.
this.
Right. You started this mess.
Hmm. Yeah, you done this.
No, he's gonna be just fine, and
Yeah,
we're gonna cover him with the blood of Jesus, and
yeah,
that's that.
yeah. He'll be good to go. Good to go.
Hmm.
So we just wait 8 weeks now. Oh, good golly. You know, like I said, it's sad because when my oldest went, he that was really hard on me.
Yeah.
And everybody else was still, they were all still in school, except for my daughter was in college. And it was kind of like, oh, they were sad, but he's the oldest, it's just, whatever. But this one, he's the baby of the six pack, the original
Right.
six pack.
Right.
So they all have that, he's the baby, he's whatever. And they're all
Yeah.
really close. And so his brother, who's been his bunkmate all these
I
years,
know that
you
breaks my
know
heart.
yeah, I think he's taken it a little bit rough, maybe,
Yeah.
but it's like he's just, he'll be back. He'll be back. Well, the plan is he's going to get his teaching degree, and he wants to be a teacher and a coach and move back here and teach and coach at the school he graduated from.
That's
So,
awesome.
yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. We're just, that'd be great if he did that.
Hmm.
Just hope he doesn't lose sight. It's hard when you get in the military. It is really
Well,
easy to
this
lose sight of what
boy
you're
is
doing.
not going to lose sight. I have seen him in action. He does what he says, and he says what he does.
Yeah,
So
that's
you don't
true.
have to
That's
worry
true.
about that. He has got his head on straight.
Yeah. Let's hope he keeps it on straight.
He will.
you know, hopefully he will. So, He's looking into it. He's already got everything lined up, so hopefully he'll.
Right.
Oh, Blondie's brother's a captain in the army. Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, we have a huge military family. Like we've got every branch in the military in our family, and my dad, my husband's father, our grandfathers. I mean, it's just aunts and uncles. All over the place. We've
Very
got,
long line.
yeah, very long and wide.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, oh, yeah. Said that ice cream is like the candy bar.
I've never had a peanut roll.
Yeah, yeah, nougat covered with caramel and peanuts. I
Is
know
that
you
like the
you may have.
let me think of what that's called. I know what you're talking about. But no, not the one that I've had is not peanuts, it's almonds.
Oh,
Or pecan no, pecans. Called a pecan roll.
Conroll.
Oh, honey, if you never had one of them, you need to get one. They're so good.
I think it's kind of like that log. Remember that peanut log you were gonna get at Cracker Barrel?
That's the pecan roll.
Pecan roll.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is different. It's got nuts. Fancy said it's kind of like a payday, but only better than a payday.
Yeah. Paydays are not my favorite.
Yeah, but an ice cream it might taste pretty good.
Yeah. I
Uh,
had to get my son I don't know. I'm not a fan of mixing one thing with another, like an ice cream and put a candy bar in it or a cookie. I don't know. I just like I've told you this before, like the fried candy bars or Twinkies or I don't want anything to do with that, and I don't know why.
yeah. Well, I do like to take, candy bar or Reese's Pieces or something and put it in ice cream, put it in the blender, make like a shake out of them.
Mhm.
Oh, I do
Yeah,
like
that
that.
sounds good. But I had to get Oreo ice cream tonight, and I was like, "Oh my god, that just makes me wanna throw up." For my son.
What?
I don't
Oh,
know
you got it
why.
for him. I was like,
Yeah.
why would you get it if you're gonna throw up? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Kristen likes
Mm.
Kit Kat ice cream.
Yeah.
No, they have the Little Debbie ice cream and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the cherry cordial ice cream too. Bluebell. Oh, it got chunks of cherry in it.
Butter pecan is my jam.
Oh, that is my. Yep.
And nobody
Now
else
I
likes
do
it, so I get the whole thing.
really well. Other people in the house like it, but as long as I get them a different kind of ice cream, they will eat all theirs before they start attacking mine. So I usually have a chance to at least have a couple scoops out of it.
Yeah. Yaya said uh, marshmallow flavored ice cream with candied peanuts and caramel.
There you go. Hey,
I've never
Savannah.
I've never had marshmallow flavored ice cream either.
Well, they have. There's this one I just saw. It was a YouTube or Facebook or TikTok, something. I don't know. One of those little things, I'm always clicking on the little reels that they have.
Mhm.
And this guy was over in Japan, or I think it was Japan or Korea. Thought it was Japan. But they have this ice cream they serve on a black cone, and they hold it upside down and give it to you. Kind of like Dairy Queen does with the blizzards.
Right.
But he went and he had the ice cream, and he's like, "Okay, this is different. It's a different consistency.
Mhm.
The texture is different." And he said the temperature is different. It's still cold, but it's a different. He said you just have
Really?
to. Yeah, he said you just have to try
Yes, Yaya. I'm a Southern belle. She said, "Charlie girl, you're so Southern."
it.
And then I moved north and tried to pretend that I wasn't from the South, and they're like, you are not from here."
Yeah, it doesn't. Mm. Yeah, Little Debbie has all those ice cream flavors: honey bun, cosmic brownie, Swiss roll. They do. They got it.
Have you
I
ever
haven't tried any of
had?
them though.
I don't know what it's called, but it's where they and I've watched it on YouTube, but I've never seen anybody get it in person. But they like pour the stuff on. It's like a frozen uh, tabletop, and they pour it on there and they roll it.
Uh
You know what
huh.
I'm talking about? They take
Yeah.
like a tool and they roll it and then they put it in your cup and rolls. What is that called?
Yeah. Um. What do they call it here? Roll. I want to say it's just rolled ice cream because they make ice cream out of it, flatten it out, and then they roll it
Mm-hmm.
and put it in there. And they get all fancy with it too. They put all kinds of toppings on that stuff.
Seems to me though it would melt really quick. Popcorn
I don't
factory.
know. I don't know. I don't. I've never.
Oh,
That
thank you. Thank you,
that
honey.
popcorn factory.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she said you're graceful and classy. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Um.
Thank you.
There's a place in Frankenmuth up there in Michigan. Um. You know the shop, don't you, Charlie girl?
What's
The
it
Christmas
called?
shop,
Oh yeah.
Frankenmuth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, they have a popcorn place there.
Hmm.
It is so good. I went in there, got a bunch of it. We took it all home. Oh, candy coated, the coated popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
It was good stuff, let me tell you.
Look, I
It
feel
was
so
good.
bad. We took all those snacks and stuff. Like CJ brought stuff from Scotland, and we brought stuff, and then like the Indicas brought. I mean, I felt so bad because we didn't eat any of it. We were just like overwhelmed.
I know. We were acting like we were just going to devour everything, but
Yeah, we did
I mean,
that one day. We
I knew
dug
I
in some
wouldn't eat
CJ
much.
stuff.
Yeah, but it still wasn't that much. Most of that stuff is in the bag here still. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Well, you
And
say it is. Do the children know where the bag is? Is the
no,
question.
because it's locked up in my craft room.
See, there you go.
And they can't have access to the craft room because they partake in all kinds of
Yeah.
activities when they do that. It's bad. I mean, when
Mhm.
I ended up with uh, the epoxy stuff everywhere, the resin
Mhm.
and paint,
I didn't know about that.
don't you remember little man did that? He was in there mixing away like he was
No.
mixing it up. Got it all over the window seal and the wall. He was supposed to be having quiet time.
Oh
He
my
was
goodness.
having a heyday with it. I was like, "What are you doing?" I smelt it. I was like,
Oh, that
"Oh no."
smells horrible.
Yeah, well, he snuck in there. I mean, he was really trying. He watched me do it too much, making those resin
Right.
pieces. So he was
Mhm.
he was really trying to mix stuff up and make something, but he made a big old mess. Is what he made. It was like, oh my gosh, oh no, got it all over his dressers.
Oh
Oh,
no. Well,
uh-huh.
he's been
Mm-hmm.
taking notes from his sister then.
Well, yeah, yeah. That was. He likes to draw. He likes to
Yeah.
be artistic and express himself.
Oh yeah.
That's how I'll look at that. But he's turned over a new leaf now. He doesn't get in trouble anymore. He says.
Right.
Yeah.
And he couldn't wait
Um,
to spill the beans on his sister when you came in tonight.
all over and his brothers.
Mhm.
They made all those paper airplanes. Okay. Well, they're gonna poke themselves in the eye. You better go get them
You
from
need
them.
to tell that boy snitches get stitches.
Mm-mm. Are you kidding me? He's my
Look,
best defense, man.
I
He
had the
is my
same
best defense.
conversation with my youngest, who is almost 21, last night. And because he was talking about people doing stuff at work. I said, well, now look, don't you be going and just telling on them. He said, why would I do that? And he said, besides that, we were younger, you wanted me to tell you,
Uh-huh.
and you
Uh-huh.
wanted my brother to tell you what I was doing. I said, you're damn straight. I needed to
Mm-hmm.
know. But you don't
Mm-hmm.
be. you don't be tattling on nobody at work.
Don't get yourself in trouble now.
Right.
Yeah. No, I don't say
Was
nothing
that
to
a
him.
necessity that you needed to do that as a child?
Hmm. Yep. Because Mama be telling you need to tell me. You
Mm-hmm.
know. He willingly gives me all kinds of information
Yes,
when I
he
get
did.
home. And
Mm-hmm.
Brian's,
He's pointing
he's
with his
like, stop.
clipboard.
Hmm. Yeah, in his little mind, he's like, check, check, check. Oh, and
Uh-huh.
I got to tell you this too. You're not going to
Mm-hmm.
believe this one. I was like, oh, try me. I probably will. It did crack me up when he started mentioning the paper airplanes. They
Uh-huh.
made over 20 airplanes with those papers that he had in his bag. I was like, oh, okay. Aren't you going to go take him away? And I was like, no, it's okay. They're going to
Mm-hmm.
poke their eye. They probably already did. He was crying. Well, like, I'll tell you. I mean, I don't see blood pouring out, so it's okay. It'll be all
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
He's hilarious.
He's quite the character, poor little buddy.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Now,
that's
I
what
have
we.
not heard any conversation about, because I had another week in Tennessee with my family, but
Yeah.
I haven't heard the what kind of reception CJ got from the kids. What did they think?
From my kids or her kids?
Your
My
kids.
kids. Oh,
Your
they
kids.
loved her. They loved her.
Did they have
You
trouble
know,
understanding her?
no,
Good.
no. They just, like, hey, little man was sitting there. He helped bring her suitcases in.
Aw.
Made her first cup of coffee. He's like, I've got it. I got you. And I was like, oh, do you
Oh,
want anything in it? She's like, no, it's okay.
mhm.
Yeah, he had her, hook, line, and sinker. You
Right.
know, it's like, let me get that for you.
Which we
Oh,
knew was going to happen anyway.
oh
He
yeah,
is definitely a charmer.
yeah. He knows it too. He
Hmm.
knows it. He's like, mm. Yeah, I told you what happened at school to him, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that's pretty rough, man.
Yep.
That still irritates me. You're still dealing with
Um,
that issue, so
right.
I'll hope we get to the bottom of that tomorrow.
Definitely.
It's like, mm. Don't mess with my kids, man. Mm.
Right.
Some pumpkin spice coffee topped off with pumpkin spice whipped cream. Yeah, you know,
Not a fan of the pumpkin.
I'm not either. I just, I don't know. And I know this is the time of year everybody freaks out because everything's pumpkin. And I'm just like, I mean, I'll drink it. It's okay. But if I have my choice, I'll have my coffee with Southern butter pecan. You
Yep.
know, that's my go-to.
Now, I don't like pumpkin pie.
Oh, well, I like pumpkin
What was
pie.
that noise? That was my phone
Uh,
making that noise.
it was. Are you getting a call or something? Doot, doot,
I have
doot. Who's
never
talking
heard
to
that
you?
before.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what I think it was? I think I told you my nephew signed me up added me to their Life 360 so
Oh.
that he could track me going home day before yesterday. So I
Huh.
think that's where I've heard a couple different like tones, and I think that's where it's coming from.
He's still tracking you.
He is. I got a message last
He-
night. Charge your phone.
Oh, dang.
Yes,
He is really. Girl, you better unload that
I
because
know.
he's gonna be like, "We see you."
No, I like.
Mm-mm.
I think it's Little Debbie. Maybe. Um, it's a pumpkin roll, and then
Mm.
they put like this glaze on top.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, now they do. This is the season for pumpkin rolls, like at the
Yeah, I like
bakery
those
area.
too. Yep.
Those are good. Those are really good. A friend of mine, she'd always go crazy over those. She'd bring them over. She goes, I went to the store and the pumpkin rolls are out, so I got you
Mm-hmm.
two. Let's have some. And she's like, oh, and I said, well, did you get some? She goes, I have two at home.
And those freeze nice too. So
Yeah, yeah, I know.
you
I
should
made
buy.
them one time.
Oh,
I
you
made
did?
one time. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. It was easier than I thought it'd be.
Yum. Of course,
Of
it's all
course,
about the icing for me.
I know. Of course, what? I say that, but I haven't made them again. So
Yeah.
that's just like Texas sheet cake. That stuff's pretty good too. And I made that. I even bought the pans just
Mm-hmm.
for it. And I've only made it the one time because a friend requested it for her birthday. And I haven't
Right.
made it since.
I love Texas sheet cake.
Man, I could have made it for you.
Love it.
Really bit. Stop.
We had enough cake though. We didn't need any more.
We really did. Well, you know what though? See, this is where no, I'm gonna say that's not right because that's Texas sheet cake is different than wedding cake and birthday cakes.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
it's not really the same. You know
No,
what I mean?
it's not.
It's
All
different.
those pecans on there. Oh,
Yeah.
Savannah said
Yeah.
today I found hydration water with caffeine.
Ooh, that's to wake you up,
Mm-hmm.
hydrate and wake you up. Mm. And she said chocolate brownie caramel cheesecake blizzard.
That sounds like coma right there.
A little coma. You know, I've seen where they have coffee milk up in Rhode Island. It's like the drink. It's their state drink. I didn't realize this till I watched this lady. She does YouTube, Facebook videos, whatever. She's a newscaster. She
Mm-hmm.
does some kind of, and she's a news investigator, whatever. But um, she does all these videos. She also lives on a farm and all this stuff. Well,
Mm-hmm.
she was going to a hot dog place. Oh, well, they call them hot wieners, not hot dogs, hot wieners.
Hot wieners.
And yeah, and they have it's coffee milk. And I guess apparently it's milk with coffee flavored syrup in it. They said
Ew.
it tastes well, they said it tastes like a mocha because it's sweet. So it's like I don't know. She said it was really good.
So it's like any other flavored milk, like strawberry milk, chocolate milk, but this is coffee flavored.
Yeah, yeah, that's
That'd
what
be
I was.
good.
Yeah, and I was like, well, okay. She said it was really good because she didn't have any clue what it was either. She goes, "Is it coffee with milk, or is it milk with some coffee in it, or what?"
Mm-hmm. Hi,
It's
Ink.
just like it's just Ink's in here. Oh,
Chirp,
Ink.
chirp, hello.
Hello,
Like I
hello.
said.
And then chirp, chirp. Wake up, Ink. Hello, hello, hello. Hmm. We're just in here shooting the stuff tonight.
Oh, Savannah. Mm-mm-mm. Pecan
What?
season there. She says pecan season there.
Oh, yeah.
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah. A friend of mine brought me a big old bucket of pecans a few years ago in the shell and everything.
Mm-hmm.
We've done that a couple times. So the big 5-gallon bucket of them, and you got to crack them all up. And it's just a lot of work to get those nuts
Of
out.
of what?
Pecans,
Oh yeah. As a
you
kid, we
know,
did that with walnuts. My daddy would
yeah,
take us and we would actually steal them from the neighbor. He'd take us down the road, help us climb the fence with our buckets, go over there and fill them up and take
come
them
back.
home.
That's teaching you right.
Yeah. I was
And you was worried
also
about sunflowers. You were worried
I
about sunflowers.
look, I'm an adult now, I wasn't then.
Right. Like,
Oh my
oh,
God. Can you
okay.
imagine the headlines? Visiting woman is arrested for stealing sunflowers.
Not such a YouTube sweetheart after all.
That was a very beautiful sight to see that field of sunflowers.
Yeah, it was really
And
pretty.
do you think anybody thought to take a picture? No.
I thought I had said something about it, but
but we didn't
you
do it.
wouldn't know because you'd have to stop, and if we stopped, we would have got some and would have been arrested. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, if I got arrested for that, I would have so had to make up a story
Mm-hmm.
about why I was in jail. You
Right.
know, because I ain't gonna be known as a sunflower stealing bitch up in prison. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Nah, we
You
might
had
do
to just
something
say
tough.
flower because that means something else in the other.
Oh Lord, I need to know what it means before I say it, Kim. You can't. I mean, Charlie girl, look, I can't go into jail. I'm sorry.
Flower is also used in um, the world of marijuana.
Oh, the
If you say
flower, yeah.
flower, yeah,
But see, being a marijuana dealer still isn't all that badass.
it's
Like,
well, it's more badass than stealing sunflowers.
yeah, but if I'm gonna make up a story, it's gonna have to be good. Like, I want to seal the deal where I'm gonna be the tough one in the block. You know, I look. I'll make sure. You know, they busted my lab or something. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need no petty stuff because, of course, I probably have a bunk mate. You know, some cellmate that would rat me out, and then they'd be like, "Well, why were you lying if it wasn't the truth?" Blah blah blah, and I get more time added on. It wouldn't just be a sunflower theft; it would be some drug charges tacked in. I could see it now. Well, we got you on recording. We can hear everything in here. Be like,
Right. Keep the car running. I'll be right back.
right?
Savannah said the fields are full of peanuts.
hmm
I've never
Yeah, that
had boiled
time.
peanuts.
Oh, I love them. They're so good.
Aren't they mushy?
I don't think they're mushy. They're like
That's why
soft.
I've
Well,
never tried them.
the shells are kind of mushy, but the peanuts aren't. They're still firm. They're not
Yeah.
crunchy, but I like them. And it's a different taste. It's a different flavor. And of course, you can get them flavored too. Like they have the jalapeno. They got different,
Mm-hmm.
depending on where you're at. You know, some places do it up a little bit more than others. Do different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Around here, jalapeno is everything. You can find anything jalapeno flavor.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Uh, Kristen R says she lives in the Sunflower State.
Oh,
Oh, they are soft, Savannah. See, I wouldn't like that.
see, Cajun flavored boiled peanuts. Yep, they're good too. The
What's
fancy
it?
said your cellmate was
Yeah.
in for lilac theft. Probably.
Uh-huh.
That's good, then. We'll be on the same playing field.
Yeah,
Doing
indica.
hard
I don't think
time.
I would like that.
Half cooked pinto bean. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm. I definitely have
Oh, yeah.
texture issues.
Yeah. Chaos Queen, do that, and we'll take a good one, and we'll say it was from the trip. No, I
There
wouldn't
you
do that.
go. Just don't
Like,
tell
look, this is
anybody.
this is the one that this is the sunflower field that we didn't steal from.
Mhm.
I didn't even think about it being illegal though until
We could probably figure out the address of that field and do a aerial photograph, through
yeah, we
Google
probably could.
Google Earth.
Yeah, and see if they had the sunflowers up there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that. I
The
will.
They were big, tall ones too. Oh yeah, you could.
Mm-hmm.
You just know you have to
Oh,
scroll and look
Fancy
at
lives in Lilac City.
Lilac City. Ooh. Yeah, the big peanut festival down there. It's in Savannah, isn't it? Isn't the peanut festival down there? We had some friends that used to go down there for it. It was a huge deal. Where did they go? What is that place called? Oh, shoot, I can't remember. It was a big thing though, where they went and did the peanut festival,
Mm-hmm.
and they had a house down there, vacation place. Oh, what is the name of that place? I bet you Savannah knows it too. If I could just remember it. I'll have to ask my aunt, see what it was again. I can't believe I don't remember it.
Fancy says my
Oh,
husband is from there.
Urbana. Urbana.
Never heard of it.
Urbana, I think is what it's
Savannah
called.
says Brooklet and
Brooklet,
Statesboro.
Urbana. Am I saying it right?
I don't know.
Urbana. I think that's something like that. Oh, she lives in. Okay. Kristen down there doxing herself.
We have the Apple Butter Festival coming up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. In Virginia, we had the Strawberry Festival.
Mm,
You get some good strawberries, boy. Of
yeah.
course, last time we got strawberries, they were really good.
Mm-hmm.
She said you got it. Yeah, but you know where.
Statesboro or Brooklet?
Right, you said it right.
I was just reading what she wrote. Hello,
Hey,
Brenda
Brenda.
Costa.
Yeah, what you doing, Brenda? You just sitting here having a nice, quiet night, just enjoying chatting. Oh, I better stop this thing.
Knock on
Oh,
something.
I wonder where Iris is at.
I don't know.
I bet her and Jenna are getting in trouble somewhere. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
They're out there getting in some trouble. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Maple's up here. She's gonna go to sleep.
No.
Gotta go
She
chew
says,
on her
"Oh,
leg to go to
mommy,
sleep.
you're home."
Like you left so early this morning. Yes, I know, baby. I know. She's over here hugging. I know.
Did you work full 8 hours?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you were gone for 14 hours. Oh my gosh. Right?
Yeah. 12. Wait a minute. Yeah. 14.
Mm.
Because I left at 5. I was gone even longer yesterday.
Were you?
Yeah, because I had to leave at 4 yesterday to get there. But we weren't even we were in another state too, so it was a little bit further away.
Yaya saw fields of roses, every color you can imagine in Arizona.
Oh, I bet that was beautiful.
Portal, Georgia has the Turpentine Festival. What?
Oh, really? I think it's almost as bad as the one that does the turkey balls.
Yeah.
And then they have the what do they call those? The oyster, what do they call that?
Oh,
The
mountain
bull
oysters.
mountain oyster. They have the mountain oyster festival too. And if
Hmm.
you don't believe me, look it up. We already did.
Look it up.
They have
You can see
they
buckets.
oh they do. You want to get turkey balls, you can get them any way you want. So all those turkey wieners that Jenna eats, we now know what
Hmm.
happens to the balls.
Yep.
They save them for the festival. You can fry them, boil them. They do all kinds of stuff. Oh God, bleh. I can't even.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Ink says that's where they
yeah.
do the watermelon crawl. Mhm.
Yeah,
Rocky Mountain
yeah.
oysters. Yep.
Look, they have Apple Fest and Maple Syrup Fest too.
Yum.
Yeah, but you know what? I do like those festivals because you can find stuff. Any kind of like the Strawberry Festival.
Hmm.
all kinds of strawberry dishes, jams, preserve, whatever,
You name
Same
it.
thing with apples. Mm-mm-mm. So good. Of course, here we actually, peaches are pretty big.
Love peaches
We,
too.
yeah, we have a place that's not too far from us that everybody comes to when it's open. And they do the peach ice cream. And, oh, it's so good. And,
Shit.
mm, huh? What's the matter?
Peach ice cream. Yum.
Oh, it's good. It's so good. It is homemade, so it's nice and smooth
Mm-mm.
and just it's really good. And they grow all their peaches, and they're only open for a short time throughout the
Yeah.
summer months. And it's a big deal around here. And everybody goes up there and they're like, oh, they're open, let's go.
Right.
And they have little restaurant things out back. You can go and get all kinds of barbecue, different stuff. And they got honey sticks. I like to go get my honey sticks there.
I
My daughter
like
loves
honey
them.
sticks.
Yeah, she loves. Ooh, you got honey sticks. She'll just take them and bite them open. You know, they're good for energy. So,
Are they really?
hmm yeah,
I know that.
yeah. They say it's a good thing to have honey for uh, when you're doing sports or
I
whatever.
need
You want
a
to
honey
pick me up.
infusion then.
I know, right? Just give me the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know who's got some honey. You should have just snagged hers.
Yep.
It wasn't like she really needed to carry all that stuff back to her homeland.
She did.
She had so much stuff. She left stuff here. I got
Did
two
she
new pairs of
really?
sandals. Yeah, I got two new pairs of sandals for myself. Um, I got
Uh,
even one of her canes. She left one of her
now
canes, and I was
look.
like,
Earlier she was
huh,
saying all that stuff I got and none of it and I still wasn't over the weight limit. Well, I now know why. She didn't take everything. She left some of it at your house.
huh. She did. She did. She unloaded some, and I was like, she goes, here, I'm not going to take these. I mean, I'm like, what? You can't
Mhm.
fit those in there? Nope. And then I found a cane the other day. I went in there and I was like,
Oh no,
oh
it's not a
no,
scroll one, is it?
no, 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 no. That one,
Okay.
I made sure she had that one because she needed it to walk.
Yeah.
And but she left the collapsible one. And she's like, I didn't have room for it.
Oh,
And I said, are you serious? You could have collapsed it down and put it in that Michael Kors purse that you were carrying.
right. Oh no,
You
then that
know,
would have been classified as a weapon.
probably would. Oh yeah, she probably would have gone to jail at that point. You're right. They would have been X-raying the crap out of that sucker, just so
And
that
and she could have asked you, you don't think that they would classify that as a weapon? And your answer would be, no,
of course not.
of course not.
Here, why don't you carry this for me?
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
just
that
so y'all.
slingshot
Yeah,
wouldn't have been nothing compared to that.
I know. Just so y'all know. Oh, I know autocorrect sucks on the light. It does. Yeah, that's huge in Colorado. Yeah, well, those mountain oysters are kind of big. You know what I mean? Ugh. But anyways, I can't handle it.
Mm-mm.
CJ Mack got herself in a little bit of trouble and almost got arrested going back home.
Mhm.
Apparently, America doesn't mind if you have a toy slingshot, but the UK does.
The UK considers that a deadly weapon.
Yeah, and
They threatened to call the police.
they were going to until the manager came over and he looked her up and down as she's sitting in the wheelchair getting pushed around by her assistant.
Mhm.
And I guess he deemed you're not too big of a threat. And said, just so you know, you can't ever do this again, blah, blah, blah. This is a weapon. She's like, it's a toy. It's a souvenir.
Mhm.
Oh, I just find that hilarious. They're
Out of
calling the
everything
cops.
she took back, I would have never even thought of that.
I know. But I also didn't realize she had it in her carry-on
Carry
instead
on,
of her
yeah.
luggage.
Right.
I didn't even think twice when she got it. She's like, "Oh, I got this for my husband." Blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
It's really cool. I was like, "All right, cool." I never thought. I was like, "You should have put it in your check-in." they wouldn't have probably done anything. They would have just let it go, you know.
Right.
But because it was in her carry-on, I guess they figured she'd sit in that chair and take every single one of them out. And I don't know. I mean, it's not like she could make a run for it. I mean,
Right.
would the assistant just keep pushing her real fast or what? I
Mhm.
mean, kind of confused, but
Up on
you know.
it. Ah,
Cinnamon hot hot. She said, I've been chucker hunting with my son. Ooh,
what's that?
I don't know. Yeah, the like TSA probably had stole it. You know what? I think that's what they did.
You
We
know
were
they
saying that.
did.
It's like, oh, this
Mhm.
would be cool. We'll take this home to our kids.
Yep.
You know, but I don't know. She said, Brenda said back, you guys were on panel, were blue. I'm confused, Brenda. What do you mean? Or do you understand that, Charlie girl?
Mm-mm.
I know, yeah, yeah. Of all the things, exactly. Of all the things for her to get in trouble for,
A toy
a
slingshot.
toys, a toy slingshot that you could tell because it had Gatlinburg on it. She got
Mhm.
it as a souvenir. Like
Mhm.
that, you want to call and just about have her. I mean, oh my goodness. I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm just glad that you know, she wasn't smuggling in other contraband like Nerf guns or something. You know, I was like, good golly, they probably would have got her for sure. Could you imagine if she had taken like a small Nerf gun with the little darts on it? You know, or
Oh my gosh.
she probably would have. They were like, oh my gosh. Hey Iris, where you been?
Where you been, woman?
You want the link, Iris? You're gonna have to ask for it. Drop a 1 in chat if you want the link.
Drop the link. Mhm.
She's probably getting something I did turn the whole panel was light blue.
What?
Oh, really? Huh.
Do it again.
She probably don't know how she did it. She's like me. I'd be like, what the heck did I just do?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've
Indica,
never
you want
turned
to
them back
come up
on
and
blue.
talk about your experience on the vacay?
She's probably like, I'd rather not remember that. Is
No, but thanks for asking.
that what she said?
No, she
Probably.
didn't. She didn't.
Yeah.
Did you drop the link in case they want
I'll
to come
drop.
up?
I'll drop it. I'll drop it. I was gonna make him put a 1, but apparently that's too
Oh,
much to ask. You know.
quit picking on Iris.
No, I'm thinking on anyone. Nobody. You know. The
Right.
effort of the 1 is too much. Oh, see, if you exhaust yourself on pressing 1, then you're not going to be able to hit the link.
True.
That's how I'd look at it. You know. Oh man, I got a little bug in my coffee.
He won't drink much.
I was gonna say either that or I'm not having protein. I don't need extra protein. Well, hell, I probably do, but not this way. Not this way.
Iris says she was on the phone with the kid.
Oh, okay. Well, I dropped the link if you want to come up. I don't know. Hopefully she's okay. She was in whose chat was she in? I dipped into somebody's chat earlier today. I was on break and they were live. Oh, Amy went live and she had Peaches up there with her. And I was on lunch break. I think it was lunch break. And Purple had popped in and said hi. She was doing good enough that she could type in hey, you know. So at least that she was still able to do a little something, you know. She's probably zonkered out, you know.
Hmm.
When you go under like that and give you those medicines, they kind of make you loopy.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's maintaining her blood sugar and everything. Oh, you're welcome. I don't know. Like I said, that's the last I heard, and that was this afternoon. Oh my gosh. Oh, Iris, you need to explain yourself on that one.
She didn't say which one, did she, Iris?
Oh, that's a one? Oh, then all is
That's
good.
the one.
That's all
Yes,
is good. I'll
ma'am.
drop the link. I'll drop the link again for you just because you put
Uh-huh.
such effort into thinking about that one.
Well, look, she's creative. That shows creativity.
Heck yeah, it does. I'm not saying anything bad. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, wait, that's your one. Okay, I like that one. You know what? That is exactly how we need to do it from now on.
That's called thinking outside of the box.
Heck yeah. You know, Iris is always trying to get out of that box, man. Always trying to get out of the box. All right, Iris, I dropped it twice for you, or if anybody else wants to come up, I've dropped it. I guess, you know what, Iris? I think you're dropping the ball down there. What's going on? Okay.
I will be right back. I gotta go get a popsicle.
Oh, okay.
Sore throat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, loading up the laptop. Waiting on date call. Brenda, are you waiting on a date call? You already got a date, don't you? You have a permanent date, don't you? Or is Iris waiting on a date call? Oh, Iris, you're not slow, sweetie. We can't help how slow or fast electronics come up. Well, you know, I can't even say anything because somebody has absconded with my laptop charger. So my laptop is dead and I don't have a way to charge it because my husband's laptop is different. It's got the round charger and mine has like almost like your cell phone charger. Only my cell phone is not, the cell phone charger isn't powerful enough to charge it like it's supposed to, and I don't want to ruin the battery. I tried it, but it didn't really work too good. So I've got to get another charger apparently, because none of the kids are fessing up to taking it, and I'm just saying, I think they probably did. Laptops at school. Hey, it's okay. I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android. Dang, Iris, you gonna take that from Yaya? She said you couldn't get it out of a wet paper bag, Iris. Oh no. Okay, hold on, Brenda. What way? What way? Brenda, I don't know what I did. Oh, that's how, that's what happened for when you, when it turned blue? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Okay. Well, it would have helped if you hadn't gone and got a popsicle. You could have had that answered for me.
I don't have an iPhone of the like.
Ooh, did you see her cinnamon hot sun?
Mm-mm.
She's a Charlie girl, sore throat, ugh. Make sure you put methylatum on your feet with fat socks and scrub away toxins
Right.
when you wake up. It works.
And
My
do
last
what
common cold.
when I wake up?
You gotta scrub them. Scrub it away.
Okay. I will do it.
Yeah.
Wow. Hasn't had a cold since 2009.
Yeah.
Well, here's the funny thing. Me? Shining, did you have a sore throat?
A little bit yesterday, but it's fine today. So, you know.
Indica? CJ?
You've got me.
And we all got sick after coming back from our vacation. but it was delayed like a week. Now, I don't think Fancy's had a sore throat, but she's, I think, had a fever. And so, what's up with that, y'all?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. That over a week
Mhm.
later.
Just about every one of us.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like me, I think mine was from being tired. You know, being up
Yeah.
for so long yesterday. Because I when I get overly tired, I actually run a little fever too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble, y'all. Hey,
Uh-oh.
I can't let
oh,
Iris
trouble.
be the. I can't let Iris be the only panel hoe up here.
It took me a minute because I changed my name before I came on here. It said Panel Ho fired.
Aw,
Oh, no. Well, I got it. It's
never.
me. You're like, just me.
And I said Jenna last night. I said, "Where's Shining?" I said, "She's the pimp. I'm the hoe."
Yeah. Well, you know, overseas,
That's
being
what
a
it
hoe
is,
is legal.
Indica. We're missing each other. That's what Indica says. We're sisters.
Oh, that could
Yep.
be it. That could be it. It's part of the grieving process. You know, you're so grief stricken that you made yourself sick.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, that's
It
right,
is true.
Indica.
That does happen. It can happen.
Yeah, we'll say that's what it is.
Cinnamon, that's amazing. No
Yeah, I
cold,
think,
flu, or anything since 2009.
heck yeah,
Really?
that's the way to roll. Maybe we should just do that night, you know, like once a week or so, just as a precaution to head it off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we miss you too, Indica.
There's
Oh,
a
Did your wife
yeah.
get sick too?
beautiful married woman, Indica
Mm-hmm.
Sunshine,
What'd you say,
and
Iris?
Fancy.
I was wondering if Indica's wife got sick also. I was just curious. I was just being nosy.
I don't think she did.
I don't think so. We would hear about it if she did.
Yeah, I don't think she
She's too
mentioned
mean to get
her.
sick.
Did any of you guys get the COVID after
Mm-mm.
flying or anything?
Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you're
No.
lucky.
But I
Uh-uh.
did test today, and it was negative. I'm going to wait a couple more days and test again.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
you got to wait.
I think, well, no, there was only 3 people who flew.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, hopefully they were okay. I don't, who knows. Well, I will tell you this. I saw this guy the other day, yesterday actually, and he was working at a store. He was a store employee, and he was over in the deli section stocking the hot dogs and, you know, sandwich
That's
meats.
scary when a man does that.
Well, he ended up sneezing
Oh, hell to
more
the
than
no.
once. Yeah. Did not cover his face, did not turn his face. He went oh my God, I almost threw up. I was like, dude, that's so disgusting. Like, and then he was over in the dairy stuff and doing the same thing over there. I said, oh, I gotta go. I can't do this. I'm not buying any of that. You know?
Yuck.
I just got a text message. Are you coming to our wedding? I don't know. When the fuck is it? Send me an invite.
Seems like it's wedding season. Everybody's getting married right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the light earaches are going around. I'm telling you what. I've been battling mine. Even on vacay, I had to hype myself up on some ibuprofen and lay on the heating pad. I was like, oh.
You
And
did
everybody
have
was being,
earache.
I know, everybody was being so sweet, and I was like, guys, it's just an earache. It's okay. They're like, well, you don't feel good. And I'm like, I'll be all right. It's okay. Like, I'm so used to it, because I get them all the time because that ear is so bad. I felt bad. I was just like, oh, guys, it's just an earache. I get them all the time. Yeah, sinus infection, earaches. Yeah. Well, mine, I think, huh?
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say going up in the mountains always affects my ears anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me
Indica,
that.
don't tell her
Oh.
I said that.
Everybody's free to speak now.
I know. Oh,
Earaches are the worst. If all pain, earache, and oh, it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
earache and toothache.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, don't talk toothaches, you guys. I just got the estimate to get my bottom teeth done.
Oh, no. You need a second mortgage.
No, that was for the top. This one's not. It's a third of that, but it's about 10,000 for it all. But still, it's like, and then I only have to get just a couple, like 2 teeth pulled again, and no, the screws are put in. Oh, shit. Just to go through that again. Oh, God. I said, well, maybe I'll lose some more weight then.
Right.
Okay, whose ring doorbell's ringing?
It's mine.
Not mine.
My husband's home, so that means the dog's about to bark.
Uh-oh.
Mute for a second.
Can always tell when I hear that. Oh, they got a ring doorbell.
Uh-huh. Like, hello, somebody's here.
Well, today,
I know, Indica.
Oh, go ahead.
Go on. Go ahead. No, I was just telling her. I
Today
know,
I'm
but it was just an earache.
And mine went off and said there's someone at your front. Mine doesn't make the noise anymore because it bothered me, so I turned it down. It just pops up on my screen. It says somebody's at your front door.
Uh-huh.
And I'm waiting. So I hit the go live and then it says person, whatever. Nothing was there. No dogs or people walking down the street. No little animals, not even a leaf blowing past my door. I'm like, what?
Maybe somebody was just coming. They was just coming to say hello.
Oh yeah, a ghost or something.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, cinnamon swimming. I'm not supposed to get water in my ears when I go swimming, especially the left ear, and it's been like that almost my whole life. So I had mastoidectomies and all that stuff, and that's why I'm like really, huh? When I say I'm hard of hearing, I am.
You're not kidding.
I'm not. I told you I'm hard of hearing, man. So I'm like, you guys hear shit on my phone when I'm talking to you. You guys hear something like, did you hear that? And I'm like, what? And I have to take my headphones out and listen real close. I'm like, oh, okay. I just can't. And Fancy recognized it too. She's like, yeah, you've gotten worse than you used to be. And that's why people think I'm rude. I've caught my kids going, no, I'm sorry. My mom, she's hard of hearing. She can't hear you. She's not being rude. And I'm like, what's going on? What? And it's like,
Right into and of the light, there's ghosts walking around my house outside already.
It could be. You never know. Hey, Past. Yeah, doing good, Past. Doing good. My baby's going to the boot camp tomorrow. So, yeah.
Man.
I know. My baby of the original 6-pack. He's gone, guys. I don't want to even think about it too much.
And not in these times right now.
Well, I got 2 kids in the military now. Well, he will be actually officially in the morning, but yeah, got one in the Air Force and one in the Navy. Thank you, the light. I know it's just hard when your babies leave, especially like with my oldest when he joined. It was horrible because my daughter had gone to college, and I was okay with that because I mean, yeah, I still was upset and stuff, but I knew she was coming back. They come back on the holidays. Hey, mom, I got laundry. What are you cooking? I want this, this, this. Their favorite meals, blah blah blah. But when they go in the military, it's kind of a final, like, oh my gosh, So, yeah, it's like, oh man,
Yeah. Try not to think that way, though.
yeah. Well, he's supposed to get his teaching degree and come home and teach at the school he graduated from and coach. So I'm crossing my fingers he does that, don't want him to lose sight and just, flounder around the Navy the whole time, but nope. My Air Force One is not in Colorado Springs. Nope. His job, he's Florida the whole time. He's been there the whole time and bought a house and everything down there, and he kept putting in to be requested to move, and they wouldn't move him. And they finally offered him one last one, which was a really cool place. It was Australia, and
Oh, wow.
he turned it. Yeah, he said nope, and he'd already made up his mind, and he told him he was getting out. And they're like, "Well, we have another duty station for you." And he's like, "What's that?" And they said Australia, and he looked into it, and they have 3 dogs. All of which are rescue dogs. Okay. One we had rescued, and I had sent a picture to him, and he's like, "That's my dog." And I was like, "Okay, I got him for your brother, though. Your brother wanted him." Well, he came home for a visit, fell in love with them even more. And, this little guy was he would jump up on the table and drink my coffee. I mean, he was real spastic, And my oldest is very, very calm and mellow. And he's done, so him and my other son talked. He ended up getting the dog. So that was his first one. Then he's met his now wife, and they ended up getting another dog out of the rescue. And they recently, within the last year, you know how long it's been, Charlie Girl? They got another one that was running the streets. Beautiful husky.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, it was within the last year, though. So now they have 3 dogs. Anywho, let me get back on point. He looked into it, and it would cost them to take all 3 dogs to Australia and get all the stuff that they had to get. He says, "Mom, it would cost me $60,000. And he said, "I do not have $60,000 to pay for the dogs to go to Australia."
Oh.
And they're their babies, and they're like, "We're not leaving the dogs," because one has anxiety issues really, really bad. And if that one was left with someone, they may. You just have to be careful with that one because his anxiety is really, really, bad. So in the wrong hands, the dog might have to be put to sleep or something. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's not paying attention and know the signs and stuff. You know what I mean? Not that she's, he hadn't done anything, but they're worried about that, so they're real cautious with with that one. And
How old's the dog?
how old?
Yeah.
That one is. They got that one pup. I think about 3 now.
Oh.
When my
Yeah.
girlfriend was leaving home from New Zealand, it cost her, I want to say $5,000 to $10,000 to have her cat ship her cat home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they have to also stay in isolation for
Yeah.
so long.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
it's absolutely what they charge to do that is just absolutely crazy.
Yeah. And then, the thing too, with them having to be in isolation in the whole process, um, they just didn't want to put the dogs through any of that, you know? So, he said, I already made up my mind to get out and, I'm out. So he's done and, he'll be able to go on and he's got other jobs lined up. So, he'll be good. But
You think
yeah, it
he's
was
going to come
crazy.
home?
I don't know. I wish he would. I really do.
Is she from there?
No, she's from where they live now.
Yeah.
And, but we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
He
Yeah.
said not to misgender that damn dog Shining.
I know, but they're all boys, and I'm used to calling my dogs. We have all of our dogs are. We have 3 females and 1 male. So I'm used to more saying she all the time, but it's he. They have all boys. They have all boys. I did not mean to misgender. Of course, they've been fixed, so not sure how that works.
Better watch
You know,
it. They're gonna clip that shit.
whatever. I don't know. Hey, I don't even care. Let me tell you what. My kids, are dog lovers through and through. Okay. My oldest 2
I
especially,
love dogs.
and then my one who just joined the Navy. He's a dog lover. He's got his 2 shepherds, and I'm sure they're probably going to end up going back and forth. Because he doesn't want to be separated from him for that long. So wherever he gets stationed, he'll probably have us bring the dogs out to him. And they're, like I said, they're dog lovers through and through. When I say they're dog lovers, my, taking my Lily bit everywhere with me, and her bed and her little blankets and her outfits and, all that kind of stuff. They're just like, oh, she's so cute. Well, my son has, like when we went out to visit him before he got married, it was, he had just met his wife at the time, and we planned on where we would go so we could take his dog with us. And Lou rides in the back seat, and he's got the harness and the seat belt for the car and everything for him. And he has to make sure the windows roll down to a certain point, and that way he doesn't try to get out or whatever, but he likes the window down. And we decided where we would go. The restaurant we went to, he's like, yeah, but they let dogs come and you can sit outside. So that's, we just gear everything towards the dogs and stuff. And I mean, we can stay home or they can stay home while we go out, but anytime we could, okay, let's bring the dogs. We're good, but yeah, they spoil their animals. But, my son does actually, and this is hilarious. He puts the dogs in timeout.
Did they stay?
Yes. Oh, when I tell you there isn't anything they won't do for him, oh my gosh. Oh yeah. He's like, I'm putting you in timeout, 2 minutes. I'm setting the clock. And they sit right there and they wait. And the one time Lou went and got out of the timeout, he goes over and he goes and puts it back up. Timeout's not over. I'm going to have to start it again. He said, you stay right there. He started again. He didn't come out again. And then when it went off, he looks at him and my son says, all right, you're good. Don't do it again. And he didn't, But I was like, are you serious? Like, oh my goodness. But, if there ain't anything he won't ask the dog to do that he won't do. It's like, oh, he's got him
Well, he
trained
should
pretty
trained all
good.
our dogs before we went to the cabin.
I
That's all
know.
I got to
He really should have. He really should have. He should have. Like, oh. Yeah, he got his good, but he's really good with them. Like Lou is real hyper and spastic, and he's just so calm. And I kept telling him, you know what? You're who he needs because you have the patience for it. You're calm. He doesn't get upset and frazzled. You know, he's just like, yo, it's all right. Calm down, you know. And he has done wonders with Lou. He is just awesome. He's such a good dog. He's, you know.
That's funny. Ink.
Yeah, he turns and goes to his room. I know. And see, yeah, we were just talking the other night. My son's friend, she was over when they were cutting his hair and everything. And she was talking, she's like, yeah, she pulled up one time to pick her car up and she's like, where's Rainey? And my son said to her, oh, mom's home. She's out with her. You know, he says, if mom's home, she's with her. You're not going to see her out here. Mm-hmm. And she's like, oh, okay. And I looked at her and I told her, I was like, yeah. And I said, but you see those two, you know, Samson and Khaleesi. I said, those are his dogs. And they know it. I mean, they come around me all the time because I'm here and, you know, they'll listen to me. But when I tell you, it is absolutely nuts the way they follow him around. They go anywhere he goes, there they go, right behind him. And he'll turn around and he'll say something to him. Boom. There isn't anything they won't do for him either. And I'm like, man, they really love you. They know that's their daddy. Mm-hmm. It's just, I just love that. I do love how dogs are so loyal, you know, and they're just so loving.
Be out the front window or laying on the floor right by the front door waiting for him.
Aww.
And he knows when it's bedtime too. By around 9:30 at night, he starts getting ornery, just like my husband does, and they go to bed.
Yeah.
My dog
let's see.
Doorbell and is barking in the other room.
I know there's been a couple times I couldn't get Khaleesi. She wouldn't listen to me. And my son heard. I was like, Khaleesi, come on, you know. And my son heard, and he comes in, and he's like, Khaleesi. She's boom. Immediately, she's like, okay. I was like, oh, you little booger, you know. So, all right, Daddy spoke. I better do it. You know?
See what Indica said?
What? Maggie Main would train him. Oh, yeah. She would. Ooh, what the heck?
What?
No, Maggie May. I'm just visiting.
Oh,
the training school they have to put them through.
You sure would.
Oh yeah, Chaos Queen. They absolutely do.
So was that your dog or was that Fancy's dog that made a little tumble down the stairs?
That was mine. That was.
After I realized, listen, Charlie Girl had the camera facing right towards the stair when it happened. We see that poor dog.
You look like a freaking Slinky.
I don't know how that little thing even made it up the stairs. Did you have to carry him up the stairs?
No, she goes up them. She's like, whoo, aha.
She mastered going up, going down, then maybe not so much.
She rolled down the bottom 3 steps, and then there's a landing, and then there's 2 more steps. She rolled down the 3, hit the landing, and then rolled down the other 2.
And turned. Had to turn and do it.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
So she was just playing. She did it for attention.
Well, it's just like when we were at the first cabin and we were walking down the porch. I'm walking. I'm like, come on, you know. And she's just hopping, you know, because she runs like a deer. She jumps, you know. And she's boop, 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 so happy looking at everything. And she turns and boom, right into the sliding glass door that was not open. She bounced off that sucker and was like, what the heck? You know, just looking at me like, Mom, what in the world happened? And everybody's like, are you okay? Did you fall? I was like, no, it was Lily bit hitting the door.
Oh, poor thing. Thought he didn't realize it was glass there.
Iris, have you seen her eat? When she's
No,
eating,
no.
she stands on her front 2 legs and her back 2 legs come up off the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the funniest thing.
Yeah. See, that's what I think she was doing on the stairs.
Uh-huh.
And that little tail end of hers got too high up and she just
Mhm.
went over.
That's what you call ass over apple cart.
Yeah, she does. She really does. I'm telling you. She's done it before and she's fallen. When she's eating, she'll fall over and she's like, oh, I have to get back up again. So, good gosh. I don't know. She's entertaining to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
But she is the best little traveler. I tell you what, she is awesome. She just likes to cuddle up in the lap. And she'll do that for up to about 4 hours. And then she goes and gets in her bed that's in between the 2 seats and just lays there and like, yeah, I got a good view.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Like, aw,
my God.
what's the matter?
I was just, how you get those things for your neighborhood things,
Yeah.
neighborhood watch type things. I
Uh-huh.
just got one that says there's a growing number of homeless in the Coburn Park. As many as 22 people living out of their cars and approximately 7 people living on the grounds of the park. They park all day in the parking lots, by the swimming pools, and the baseball diamonds. I have contacted the city of Green Bay, and they are taking a quote hands-off position. In other words, the city doesn't want to deal with the problem. At least 2 of the homeless men are wearing ankle bracelets, and the police have informed me that they are on probation for SA. Grade school,
Ooh.
high school, and home school kids are currently using that park to train for cross country. This problem has accelerated at the beginning of the summer, blah, 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 blah. What in the... what? The cops are telling them that these guys are on probation for SA. They're homeless, living in this park with kids.
Well, they're
Mm-mm-mm.
breaking their probation right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I don't understand how it is they're wearing an ankle bracelet when
I
they don't
used
even
to
have a
live
house. I
right
mean,
like 3 blocks from...
mm,
Yeah, but is it a public park?
Yeah, it is.
well, I mean,
But anywhere that children go, they're not allowed to be within so many feet.
And there's a daycare center right there. There's a grade school right there.
Oh, that's definitely a no-no.
uh.
Wow. I just
Yeah,
happened to
that's
see
sad.
that. You were talking about dogs and something popped up on here about dogs. It's a Karen talking about walking her dog.
Oh. Mm.
Surprise, surprise, the name.
Complaining about
Yeah.
where they can or cannot walk their dogs and stuff like that.
Uh.
But that one caught my eye. I was like, what?
Mm. That's scary. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Mm, yeah.
We used to live over there growing up. When my mom was divorced, we used to hang out in that park and swim there all the time.
Yeah, it was probably different back then, though.
Oh, yeah.
Everything was different back then.
Exactly, Iris. Everything was. We even chewed the paint chips off our cribs when we were little.
Yeah.
And they
That's
had lead
true.
paint.
Yeah, that's dangerous though. That lead paint. Ooh. I have a
Back
cousin who did
then.
that. It was on a window seal and it messed him up. He had some brain damage.
Really?
It's pretty yeah. Yeah.
That ain't good.
Yeah. So, sad, but it's probably why there's the big huge push for the no lead paint,
Oh yeah, that's been going on for years.
Yeah. Have to test the houses and see if they have lead paint and blah blah blah. Like, oh lordy.
Yep.
An older home, But
That and
I know we
asbestos in
have.
the older homes.
Yeah, I know we have lead paint here. So even though the landlord, when we moved in, said there didn't, but they have to give us the paper just in case if there's lead paint type of deal.
yeah.
But we noticed quickly in a couple doorways, definitely the closets. But you really can't. I mean, we store stuff in there, but you can't hang your everyday clothes in there. It's old closets where a hanger don't even fit in it. But anyhow,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, we have really old place. But the doorway, like between the kitchen and going into the dining room area, it's pretty narrow, but the paint keeps peeling there. It's that really shiny paint, and we keep covering it. We keep covering it. We tried peeling off much of it we can and repainting it, but we definitely know there's lead paint in there. He's like, oh, we must have missed it.
Mm.
And then when I was changing the floor in the hallway, because it was old style, red and white checkered floor in the hallway. Totally gross. Yeah, and the walls
Yeah.
are green. The walls are green. Okay. It was really
Yeah.
bad. So I decided to put new flooring in. So I started scraping up the floor, and it was really a pain in the butt to get up. And my uncle comes over one day because I had a question about something. He's like, what the hell are you doing sitting on the floor? So I'm scraping up all this black crap off the floor when I pulled the tiles up. He's like, get your ass off that floor. You realize you're sitting in asbestos? It's like, what?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Mm-mm-mm. That reminded me when you said red and white. We had this house in Michigan, and the upstairs, there was stairs going up and all in the hallway, all the way up and all the way down the hall, throughout the whole upstairs, the hall all upstairs, right? There was this awful red shag carpet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
And there was this really gaudy red and white wallpaper on the walls. So my brother and I, of course, because it's Michigan and you have sleds and stuff, we would take the sled inside and slide down those stairs because it was pretty tall stairs, man. We had fun. And then that had to stop because underneath that red shag carpet, which my mom had pulled up and got the wallpaper off, was beautiful hardwood floors.
Oh wow.
So we had hardwood floors, but that didn't stop us from going down the stairs because we just grabbed a little cardboard and did it.
I remember doing that stuff when I was a kid.
Uh-huh. And then that was there's this real long banister.
Yep.
And my brother, when he slid down it, got a little hurt at the end. I was like, oh crap, But yeah, that house was, it was nice, because it had the big basement and had the 2 stories, but it had in the kitchen, they had green countertops and an orange sink. Orange. It was really nice sink, but it was orange. And it was like, oh my gosh, yeah, it was brutal. That was, but in that basement, the basement was the full size basement in the bottom, and my mom had it set up as a rec room for us, and we used to have that. We had a couch that, you remember the foam couches, the real thick, heavy foam, and it would fold out to a bed.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, my mom had a set of those with the chairs and the couch, right? And my brother and I, because it was set up at the other end, we'd come down the stairs and we'd run across and then jump on the back of the couch and roll onto, because the bed was open. Well, my brother, who was, I think, I don't know if he did it on purpose or innocently. I don't know still to this day. I have my suspicions. I came running down and I come running and I go, I mean, like we would do it and we would jump like we were in the Olympics, just, woo! So you wouldn't touch the back of the couch, you just throw your body over. Like we were doing long, like the long jumping with the big stick or whatever, hurdle
Mhm.
ourselves over it, and he had gone and closed it up. So I end up sailing over the whole damn couch onto the
Oh.
concrete floor, busted my head. Oh my gosh, he felt really bad when he realized I could hardly see. I was like, oh, my
Mm.
head was hurt. I'm sure I got a concussion. And he just looked, he's like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I closed it up. And I was like, you could have said something before I jumped,
Gotta love the brothers.
I'm telling
Mhm.
you. But then that's all right. He had his payback. He was real little. He was like kindergarten. And he's like, well, we were upstairs watching TV, and my mom's sitting there in her rocking chair that she had, and my dad and I were watching TV, and my brother was downstairs playing, and all of a sudden my mom goes, "What's that noise?" And we're like, "What?" I'm half deaf. I can't hear anything, anyways. Well, she could hear him. He was downstairs. He's going, and we go running downstairs, all three of us, and I still don't know how in the world she heard him. And we had boxes, like the old refrigerator box.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
so it was, they had set it up like a fort. We made a fort out of it. And it was a pretty cool fort. Even we could put a sky roof in there, a sunroof thing, And I do not know how, but he ended up stuck in the little sky roof, the little hole at the top we had, with his little hands hanging on, and he was biting onto the box. And
Oh my
he was
God.
he was just hanging there. He wouldn't let go. And he was little for his age, So it was a pretty good little drop for him, but he still would have been just fine, He was a couple feet in the air. Still not sure how he got up there. I really don't know. I don't know if he climbed in on the outside and went through. I don't know. But we had to go save his ass. He was down there hanging. I was like, what in the world? Never could figure that one out. I was like, dude, I don't know. That was weird.
That's
But that's,
funny.
know.
It's funny now
That's,
that he's older and okay.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's the house we had a pool in. And we always said that was probably the worst place to have a pool of all the places we lived in Michigan. Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. It was nice. We'd get in it and it was just freezing.
Hey, come on.
No,
I'm in
no,
Wisconsin. We have a pool.
no. This is a beautiful in-ground pool. It just, no.
Oh, well, no,
We li-
we don't have an in-ground.
no, we lived all over the place. If you're going to have a pool, the southern states would have been better, I don't know. We should have at least heated it or something, got a heater for it, I guess. But yeah, we get in there. My mom would make us get out because our lips were turning blue. She goes, "You need to get out. We're fine." She's like, "Your lips are blue." Okay. Yeah, it was fun while we had it, but
When we were kids, I don't know how old you were when you lived in Michigan. So when we'd have snowstorms, we would be out there in our snowmobile suits, our hats all bundled up, and just like that
mhm.
kid off that Christmas show with the scarves around our necks, and We would be
Mhm.
outside playing in the snow in cold for hours. Hours.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Come back in, put some because our feet would get wet, even with our boots on. Come back
Yeah.
in, mom would put new socks on us and plastic bags on us and put another pair of socks over that, and out we'd go again.
Yep. That's when we had the moon boots. That's what we
Oh, yeah.
always called
Yep.
them. Moon boots and London fog jackets. We were on our way.
I remember
Yeah.
we lived out in the country, and you know how deep the sides of the roads can drop. You know the
Oh, yeah.
and the snow would drift across the
Yep.
street, and it would become the snow was level with the streets. My little brother and I
Mhm.
would run across the streets and jump into that snow, and we would go. You know what? I think back and like how we are so lucky we're still alive.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah. If my kids did that now, I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, oh
You
my
jump
gosh.
like 10 feet of snow and you can't get out of it.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you know what? It made for really okay. This is just the difference of up north and down south. When it snowed, like I said, Michigan, I never remember one snow day, ever.
Never.
No,
They
and we had so
suck it
much.
up, Buttercup.
Yeah, you go to school, and we built forts. Igloos,
Yep.
huge,
Mhm.
and we'd work on it for
Yep.
days. They were awesome, though. They
Yep.
were so awesome,
Mhm.
and it was
And they
just
would
okay.
last all winter long.
Yeah, we'd go out there have a good old time. And then it would melt and we'd be sad. But we knew it was coming back again.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh yeah.
And we still had it. If you were
Or
walking to
when
school,
our
you were still
dad would
walking to
plow,
school.
shovel the snow or plow the snow into big piles across the street because we lived out in the country, so we just push it right across the way. We'd get in there and we would dig big forts through in and out of that snow. Not a care in the world.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, up there in Midland, Michigan, and I think they still do it. I don't know. Because I have cousins who live up there, and they said that, well, my husband's cousins, that last I heard, I think they said they still do. They take all the sludge from the side of the roads when they have to shovel, the roads, and they make
Mhm.
ice sculptures out of them.
How do they
And it
do it
was,
though? Because
Wow.
it's usually dirty.
Oh yeah.
no, they still did it. They
Oh,
still did
that's
it.
so cool though.
Yeah, the big old sculptures, and it was actually really cool. So it wasn't like it was crystal white or anything.
Yeah.
But well, I mean, they could just do it and then put the white snow on top of it.
Mhm.
But it's great for packing because it's kind of wet.
Right.
Yeah, they'd have a big old I don't want to say a competition, but like when we lived in Virginia Beach, they have the sandcastle thing every year.
Ink. Ink says, well, I slid down a staircase, wasn't no snow around, but I got the lid to a tote and slid down the staircase at the townhouse we were staying at by the beach. I absolutely should not be here.
See, it's those fun things to do.
Mhm.
I don't know. Like my kids, look, the boys went out there, and in the back, it's like a hill. It's a pretty good little hill down there, and we have a big, huge tractor tire. I don't know where it came from. It was just already on the property. Well, they like to get in it and roll each other down. And I was like, okay, and I just looked at him. I said, you need a helmet.
Of
Somebody
course,
said,
yeah.
you better go get a helmet on. So that was the thing. You can do it, but you got to put a helmet on. Because if you fall out, I don't want you to hit your head on a tree or something. You know what I mean? So they went and got their bike helmets and shit and put them on. And they
Yep.
were rolling down the road. And a friend of mine was over and she's like, are you sure that's okay? And I was like, compared to what they usually do, this is fine. Like, you don't want to know some of the crap these boys do. I'm always telling them, I'm not taking you to the hospital today.
Oh yeah.
I said, don't get hurt. And they're like,
Yep.
we won't. I'm like, oh gosh. They find
I
they
raised
find
two.
stuff to do.
Do you remember those saucers they used to have when we were kids, and they were made out of aluminum? Now they're
Mhm.
plastic. Not the
Yeah,
ones today are plastic.
yeah,
But when we were kids, they
yeah.
were metal. We used to tie those to the back of the snowmobile, and
Uh-huh.
with a long, long rope. And my
Yeah.
brother and sister would, because it was where it used to be a cornfield. There was no corn in the winter, so we had 5 acres to run that snowmobile around, and we had a Doberman Pinscher at the time, and the dog would be out with us, and he would run so fast, keep up with the snowmobile, and biting our ankles until our boots would come off.
Yep.
When we were on.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, at past, he said he got laundry baskets
Those
and they
were
made
fun
huge
days.
brick castles. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We had that snowmageddon here a couple years ago. And of course,
Hey, Aussie.
My husband says, hey, Aussie. He claims he's from Michigan. He wasn't born in Michigan, but he spent most of his life there. So whenever there's snow, he is absolutely in heaven. He loves the snow. Me personally, I'm good. Send me to Miami, I'm fine. Well, we don't. Okay, look, we use that tractor tire to pull, like when it rains and stuff. We'll hook it up to the Can-Am and pull each other around and stuff. And usually get really, really muddy. And we also have an old kayak that,
Oh boy.
or no, a kayak. And so when it snowed, the kayak got put on the back of the Can-Am, got tied to it, and the kids got to ride around on the kayak in the snow. So,
Wow.
yeah,
Oh, I bet that was
there's always a way. We don't have a lot of sleds because there's really no use. I actually have. Well, I don't even know if we still have them. Brian probably got rid of them. I had a couple sleds that I got when we were up in Wisconsin visiting my sister, and we never used them. So they used them that week that it snowed here.
I was going to say where up here, but you don't say it.
Yeah. No, it's not too far. You know where it's at. I think I've told you.
Yeah.
But yeah, those metal ones, you used to be able to shine them up. Remember? They had that
Yep.
stuff you put on them, make them real slick.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Man, those were the days. Those were the days.
Yeah, and
I
they
Now-
to the moon.
Yeah.
Go over to Fireman's Park and go down the hill, and it was all trees at the bottom, man.
Yeah.
We didn't wear helmets back then, if you do remember.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
It's not a winter until the ambulance is called over at Fireman's Park. And the
Right.
fire station is actually at the top of the hill.
Oh, there you go. Hey, that works. They can just slide on down. Get on the sled and go get them. And I remember, when it snows, you're always looking for the biggest hill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one's too small. Let's keep going. You always know which ones to go to. It's like, yeah.
One thing I always regret is I never went downhill skiing or even learned how. Never did it. Never attempted to. I've cross country skied all through high school, but never learned how to downhill ski.
Mm.
And there's
Well,
no way in hell I'm going to be doing that now.
Yeah. Well, if you can cross country ski, you could probably downhill too. I don't think I do too good at it.
I can't even ride a bike anymore. I have no, mobility or whatever. Not mobility, but balance.
Yeah. Well, I rode a bike not too long ago. Year before last, I guess.
Right,
I
Sassy?
was riding with
All
the kids
good
again.
things have to end. We rode in the back of pickups and lawn chairs. We would take a nap in the back dashboard of the car, yet we still survived.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there was nothing any better than being a kid and riding in that back dashboard
Yep.
and looking at the stars at night. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Mhm.
Anybody ever fight over the hump in the seat?
No.
No.
Remember there
I
was that
mean,
hump
you wanted to
fight to
sit on the
stand?
hump?
No, you wanted to stand on it.
How is that possible?
Okay, there's a hump in the middle, not in the seat, but the floorboard. There's
Oh,
like a
okay.
little hump,
Gotcha.
you know,
Yeah.
and you could stand on it so you'd be even higher, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stand there. I was here first.
It's my turn.
I remember
Get
asking
it?
my mom because there was no such thing as car seats. Really, there wasn't a law. I'm like, so what'd you do when you had a baby? Like, what'd you do with me? She's like, I just held you in my lap. I'm like,
Mhm.
what?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I used to lay them on the back seat.
Yep.
Hit the brakes to go rolling.
My my mom, when she was younger, they were in a really bad car accident. Her dad, my grandpa and grandma were obviously in the front seat. My uncle was an infant in her lap, and they got into a bad car accident. And my baby uncle, he died
Oh.
because he got thrown
Oh,
out the car, and my grandmother had over 100 stitches in her face.
Mm.
oh.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really, really bad accident. Yeah, they used to put us. Yeah, and my mom had a station wagon, so we used to all just lay in the back of the station wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, towing
Yeah,
inner tubes in the snow, or yep, with the car or snowmobile. Yeah, I remember that past. Yep, we did that. Nice inks doing the
yeah.
Humpty Day. It's Hump Day.
Shame we didn't know that when we were little, fighting over that hump in the back.
Shining, I
It's
am
hump day.
currently going through pictures
Uh-oh. Oh,
from our trip.
yeah.
And
Oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh, here's Purple. Hey, Purple.
Hey, Purple Sweetie.
Hey, Purple, how you feeling?
He said, hello, beautiful bitches. I love so much. We love you too much.
She must still be intoxicated from that surgery. What is it, Charlie girl?
Oh, I've just got some mad what am I trying to say?
You're gonna hold this over our heads. I know it. I can see it now.
Well, what am I
Blackmail.
Blackmail.
Blackmail. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Where the incident at the Mexican restaurant, and I have video of this.
Oh, you better not. You better not.
Oh,
Oh,
these are
do tell, do
good.
tell.
We would
These
like to
are
see.
good.
Inquiring minds want to know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I don't think you do. You really don't.
Oh, I think I do.
No, you don't want us to. There's a difference.
Well, I will
Look.
sit on these for a while.
Yes, Sassy.
You keep sitting on them until you lose them.
See if I got any dirty deeds I need done.
You know what? That ain't gonna work for me. But it might work
I
on
bet
CJ
it
Mac.
will.
I think it'll work on CJ Mac, man.
Oh, no.
It'll probably work on her.
No.
Yeah, you can bribe her all day long.
I'm looking at pictures of you.
Whatever. Release them. Show the receipts.
Show
Show
the
those
receipts, Charlie girl.
When the time is right, I
She's
will.
giggling up there.
Just Just because you think you got something on me? Oh, okay. I see how this is.
Oh, and there's
Uh-huh.
the tattoo video.
Yeah, I have yours too. See, I
know
don't
you
think
do.
I ever sent you yours, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, but you're not talking about that one, are you?
Huh? I'm talking about yours.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You weren't talking about your video.
No, I was talking about yours.
You're talking about mine.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I
have
got
a
yours too.
feeling-
I do believe.
I have a feeling.
I
it's
do believe I
really
even have the
hard-
part.
I don't say I have
It's
a,
really
a
what?
feeling it's really hard to embarrass Shining. I mean, she did pick up CJ in the airport dressed as Eloise, okay?
That's
We
the
love
best.
to hear that.
Exactly.
It'd be really
Exactly.
hard to embarrass her.
Yeah.
We
I'm
beg
usually the
her
one.
for that.
But I still want to see it.
I'm usually the one doing the embarrassing, I guess, apparently.
And
Yeah.
here we sit on call, and she comes on, and turns her camera on, and we're like, yes.
Does CJ know you're going like that? No.
Nope.
Don't tell us. What, baby?
Did you?
What?
Were you feel a little weird when everybody's staring at you? Crowning
No,
on.
I mean, you know, I just go. I'm a character. They don't even know who I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they couldn't figure out. Like you could tell people were like trying not to laugh because they're like, we don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
But I got a whole lot of smiles. Like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
But the thing is, when you talk to people, you even have that accent.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
play
yeah.
the whole
Oh,
part
yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah, of course. I'm like, you ain't getting out, you know, not doing that, you know. And the guy's like, excuse me, sir. He's looking at you like, what the fuck? Yeah. I said, I just need to know where the arrivals are. You know where I can go for that? He's like, uh-oh.
Ink. Keep the cult out of this channel, okay?
Oh,
If you
honey,
don't
I got
have
the
receipts,
receipt.
it never
Ink.
happened.
Don't
That's what
you
Purple's
worry, honey.
motto,
I learned
right?
everything I
We
know from
follow
you.
our
Ink.
leaders. We follow our leader. It's the cult of the crickets. We're going to sing Kumbaya by the campfire in the woods and take the legs. Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. I added the chirp, chirp, motherfuckers on the end. I changed the beep, beep, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, motherfuckers.
I
That's our
learned
call for the
everything I
cult.
know about receipts from Ink, so I got this.
Right.
Oh,
Shirley Girls, I've got them all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I got some receipts too.
Bet you do.
No, she didn't left my. Yes, she did. Purple. Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. Effers.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but was really puzzling to me about Eloise picking up CJ Mack from the airport was the fact that everyone else saw me but her. She looked all around me as if to dodge looking at me or something. And I was just waving and I go, CJ Mack, over here. And she's like, oh, you know, how the hell do you not see me? Like, what the heck? I guess there was too much glow from the crown. She just couldn't see me. I don't know. But I was I was laughing so hard when she literally looked all around me, but never actually looked at me. And I was like, what?
Do you have a video of that? I would love to see that one.
I don't know because we were on call.
Yes.
You do? Okay, so I haven't even seen
recorded
it.
Yes. But here's the thing. That was the same day that my son thought he broke his ankle and kept spamming my phone. Well, every time he would call, it would kick me off of the call with you guys. So I would have to start all over. That happened like 4 times. So there's 4 different videos, but I'm pretty sure I have the one where they finally embrace.
I haven't seen
I
that
don't know.
purple. She says
It'd be nice if you.
clipped that part, and I shared it. Mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find.
I haven't seen it, so
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if you had it on video so you could see how she literally
do.
looks all around me.
I do. It's on, here it is under screen recording.
And I'm like, how do
There
you
we
not
go.
see me? Like,
oh,
what?
look at that! Look who just came into chat, man.
Oh, look who's awake or getting out of trouble. Which is it? You want a link, Jenna? Put a 1 in chat if you do.
Hey, Jenna. Oh, about you mailing the extra legs. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Purple's gonna.
Yeah, we
It was
could.
nice about an actual one in chat.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, guys. Pete is at the door. Pete is coming for us all.
Yes, I
Somebody will
have.
call him.
Yeah, Purple's an
video.
animal abuser because she said she'd like to pull 1 leg off a cricket, so now she's gonna mail them all those extra legs to 6 of them in the mail.
Oh, well, here comes trouble.
No, can't get out of trouble. Dang,
What are you
I
what are
fell
you doing, Jenna?
asleep. And y'all want to go live? Dang, y'all could have waited till I was awake.
Is that not
Oh.
what you do, Miss Ma'am?
Really? I know.
Oh, Shine's about to give you shit now.
You know,
I think
people
that's
got to
what
get
you
up
do.
at
Oh,
4
yeah.
o'clock, you know, get up at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning and you're like, where's Shining? I'm fucking sleeping, man.
I didn't know you
Some
was
people
going to
have to
sleep.
work.
I didn't know you was going to sleep.
You knew I had to go to work, but you're like, let's go live and start trouble now that everybody's not here.
No, it's not true.
Well,
Hey,
that's how I
um,
see it from the cheap seats over here.
So, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's the thing I shouldn't have come up here. Yeah.
Spit it out and say it. You can't, you know, you ain't gonna come up here and leave us hanging like that. No.
No,
What?
I just a lot of people are trying to use your words, y'all's words. We aim, you claim, don't blame. Because I'm really about to go off on people.
Oh, who stole our saying?
No, it's just I'm sick and tired of the bullcrap that's
When
going on.
they do that, Jenna, that's what you call a wannabe.
No, I'm sick and tired of it, dude. I mean, really, seriously, mind your own business, okay? See, I told you I was going to come up here.
Well, who's doing that? What?
Well, who is live right now? And she's got everybody over there in her channel.
I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Seriously, I don't know.
I came on YouTube to find your channel, and I hop up on, and I hop like 2 minutes live, and then all of a sudden I hear that word.
Oh. So she's over there saying it.
Yeah. So well, somebody's saying something that that she obviously she said she aimed it. Some of us claimed it. Don't blame her. Okay. Well.
Are you talking about Dree?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who is she talking about? Because I hadn't had any kind of interactions with her at all. Like, what? I haven't watched her live. I'm not
brought up today at all.
No. So what? She's coming at us right now. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was just over there before I came over here because I was listening to what she was saying. I had to go up on, I'm up on my raw roll and cut one. So I could see who was all in chat. Man, really, seriously, come on.
Yeah, they were talking about us?
They were talking about, obviously, everybody over here. They weren't talking about you in general. But they were saying that word, like, and it was like, when they said it, it was making a slight comment towards you because, hell, she's like, well, that's what they say. Okay, well, that's what one or two creators say. Don't sit there and say it like that. No.
Well,
And then she
I can
says
tell
that
you
we
right.
threw her side. Nobody threw her fucking side.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, I have no clue because I hadn't had
The
anything,
people,
any kind of.
the people she hated the most in Purple's chat. She's got them modded up on her channel now.
Man, I've done nothing to her.
Yeah, nobody over here's done anything. I don't know exactly what it is she thinks that anybody's done to her. It makes no sense. Like I have no clue because I hadn't done anything to her. I don't think anybody
Nobody's
in
done
here's done anything to her.
to her. Nobody
Yeah.
has done
So
anything to her. She's the one
Not at
who
all. We're just over here minding our
did what
business.
she
We haven't
did.
even said anything about her.
Well, I did. Yeah, I've been asleep. I woke up and Irish told me I was live. So, anyways, y'all carry on while I go brush my teeth. Hello, hello, hello.
hello.
Hello,
Well,
hello.
yeah. I'll just tell you this. I haven't watched it, but I've had people tell me. So, I'll just say we took a hit when we went live and we were singing by the campfire. Apparently, this is what I've been told, okay? That there was certain people out there that were making fun of us and, oh, look at them exposing themselves because they showed themselves on camera and, they can't sing worth a lick. Well, none of us claimed that we could.
We're just
Um,
We're just
no.
having a good time, and you sure the hell
Wait a
sing a lot
minute.
better than those people I
Who
know.
said y'all could? Really?
Well,
It was
you
a
know
bunch
what?
of friends that got together to sit around a campfire and sing and have fun.
Yeah. And we enjoyed ourselves immensely.
Mhm.
And, they don't like it. Well, that's not my problem. I'm sorry that you're bitter and you're old and whatever's wrong with you. Hey, you know what? That's on you, you know? But we're not going to stop being who we are because people want to be, cruel, judgmental, whatever. Now, like I said, I haven't watched it myself. I'm not going to. But the people that I've heard it from, pretty reliable, they have no reason to lie and, whatever. So it's okay. And like I've said, everybody can be made fun of. And I'll point this out. These people went and they did created a video and, went live and pretended to be other people on YouTube and thought it was just so funny how they went and, made fun of Jenna because she says Zachary, and other people they sat and made fun of and chose their little catchphrases that we all do it. Everybody I know has certain things that they say repeatedly or they say a lot, right? Now, they thought that was funny, but yet they get a little triggered, a little upset when you use some of the words that they say a lot, like plethora, right?
Mhm.
They got very disturbed by that and offended. And, it's another catchphrase, and I find that really, really funny. Like, to me, I do find that humorous. I'm just like, are you kidding me? And for instance, like these people went in on their community page, they go and they put somebody's home out there with the vehicles and directions to it. Okay. And hid behind the fact that, well, somebody else put it out. We just shared it on our community page. First off, that does not make it okay. Somebody else put it out. You should have been calling it in saying, hey, that's not all right. You should have called that out and said, that's bullshit. You put somebody's home out there.
They hate
It doesn't matter.
So they don't care.
Well, let me tell you what. It doesn't matter if you hate somebody or not because someone dropped some city and states, right? Never said a name attached to it. Didn't put a picture of a home, picture of cars, anything like that.
Right.
But I will tell you, these same people got very triggered by that.
Oh,
they were very upset and disturbed. Don't you tell
They said I doxed them and their location and home and stuff like that. No, I didn't. I didn't say no names behind what I said.
nope. And they gave it all away. Well, okay, there you go, you know. But it's like,
Somebody
oh,
came
but
into Amy's live today under the purple pregnant pigeon or something like that.
oh, I saw. Yeah, I saw.
And
I
said,
deleted the one.
said that they have retrieved pictures of my family and my kids, and they're gonna use them. Now it's
And who would
my
that be,
turn.
Chris? Who would that
Yeah.
be?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw that. I saw that. I said, oh my gosh, you know.
Yep.
But that kind of shit is okay, right? That behavior is
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
And I guarantee you, these same people are sitting over there laughing about that shit. Oh, it's so funny to troll. It's so funny to do that. But you go in there and you say that about their kids. Oh, I bet you get some kickback on that. Talk
Uh-oh.
about very
Purple saying-
hypocritical.
Purple
Very
saying,
hypocritical.
ladies, I'm not in the right mind frame for this. Laugh my ass off.
Uh-oh. Should we not talk about it? Mm.
Hide the links. Hide the links. Don't let her up here.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and
I'm
Ink's
sorry,
right.
y'all. I can't look. I hopped into a channel before I came to this channel. So I'm sorry, I'm muting brush my teeth.
Sweet God.
How the hell you
Brushing her
brushing your teeth and trying to talk at the same time?
She does all the
Oh, yeah.
time. She does. Sounds like she's grating a grill or something out there. You know? Yeah, I just find it very hypocritical. The thing, and it's just like I do have to just laugh, and I find it entertaining because you want to take a dig at us because we were having fun. If you do not like the content that we have over here, you do not
Don't
have
watch
to
it.
watch. We are not begging anyone to stick around. It's okay. We're not for everyone. We got that. We understand. Just as well as they aren't for everyone either. Okay? We never claimed to be big, huge YouTubers. We're just out having fun. We're having a good time. We enjoy the people that come in to chat with us. Our group here. We love everybody here. And this is, I am perfectly fine with that. Okay? I could give a rat's ass if somebody, thinks, oh, we're going to be upset or butthurt because they're taking digs at us. Well,
Right. And it's not that somebody did that to me, but I'm not supposed to get upset about it that they or someone put a video out about my house with my address, my vehicles in the driveway, GPS directions to my house, and put "Be careful, Heidi" across the top of it. I'm not supposed to get upset by that.
But they're going to pretend that's okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Have they ever taken accountability for that and said it was wrong? No. They're still like, well, somebody else put it out. We just shared it.
Nope.
Okay.
Right
so
after another creator put out that I had a drug house, that I was selling drugs out of my house and illegal arms out of my house.
Yeah. I think that's just nuts. Totally nuts. It is what it is.
So, Heidi, you have the illegal arms and Purple has the legs?
Yeah.
Good one, Iris.
Pretty soon we'll have a whole body around here.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to be in charge of getting the head, though? I don't know about that.
Off with your head. Well, you're the one that wears the crown. The queen's the one that says, they're the people down below. Off with your head.
Hey, the queen makes the call. Somebody else actually does it. It had to be Jenna. Hey, Purple and Heidi, man. They're the three,
To that one, all I had to say to that one person today was, you go right ahead because my kids are 23 and 26 They know stuff about the internet, and I am not responsible for anything that is said and done to you or whatever.
Yeah.
If your
Hey,
dogs see my
Ann.
kids.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Really, that just, I don't know. I said hi, Ann. I don't know if she heard me or not, but Ann, she popped in.
Hi,
Uh-oh.
Ann.
Purple said she can't find the channel.
Man.
Maybe somebody can drop it in the link. I don't think I have it. Maybe somebody can drop it in the chat.
I don't have it. I'm not subbed up. It's really hard to find.
Yeah. Yeah, Eloise has that. Yeah, it's just her Cash App. She needs to get a GoFundMe, though. She needs some new boobs. It's a Cash App that they created to make sure they weren't scamming anyone. They want to tell the truth about what the money's going for. Got a little portion of a nipple paid for, from what I hear.
Ooh, there you go.
You probably should have said Eloise's tatas instead of Eloise's boobs. Just saying, that may have sounded better. Yeah, don't worry about it, Purple. Don't worry about it, Purple. I don't know. Yeah, people shit talking us everywhere, I guess, guys. I mean, yeah.
I slept so long.
Yeah, you're going to be up all night tonight.
Probably. I don't know. I haven't really slept good in like the last couple days, so I needed to sleep today. So
Yeah.
y'all waited till CJ went to sleep to go live, so y'all wouldn't be in trouble.
Uh-huh. I
She
told
said,
her.
don't go live. She said it too. She said, don't go live.
Really?
And yeah, and right as she was getting ready to hang up, I said, all right, ladies, now we can get in trouble. And she started laughing. She's like, you better not. I said, good night. We're not getting in any trouble though. We're just having a nice, relaxing night over here.
Okay. Nice, relax. Everybody coming in.
Yeah.
What channel are we looking for?
Nobody's channel.
It was posted in the chat.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, cinnamon hot head. Do you love pillows, or are you talking about the love pillow?
I like love pillows.
I love pillows, period. I've got too many.
I have lots of them.
Yeah. I gotta have
And
so many under my neck.
Mhm.
Gotta have them on my side. I gotta have them on my back, under my legs,
Between my
I
knees.
honestly was about to go in there, but I didn't do it. It's like, no, they need me.
Oh, shit.
Over here.
Purple.
Attention
Oh,
haters.
dear.
Attention haters, 6 up now. I'm on the drugs for the next few days. Come at me, bitch. Oh, hell.
Oh, wow.
Hell for you.
Oh, no, Chaos Queen. You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. Yeah.
Chaos.
Look, the thing about it is
You
is
ain't
that
doing nothing wrong over here.
people want to bitch and moan about what we say, but they've done worse.
But see, Purple, there's a difference. Those were I to you, okay?
Well, that's where it starts for a lot of people, though, Purple. Be careful. Prescribed drugs.
Yeah.
Ink, you're exactly right. I'm
I heard
sorry.
there's a big
I just
Trentapalooza going on.
Oh, no. Chaos Queen, don't worry about it. No. We don't get mad over here for shit like that. Look, man, it's nothing to be sorry for. The only time we get upset is if somebody comes in being rude.
Cinnamon Hot Hot's talking about breastises, I think.
Oh, she said, talking love pillows. Yeah, there you go. Look, Purple. She said, I get loose lips. Don't worry about it, Purple. You're good. You're good. You're fine.
Yeah, I came up here with loose lips. So I'm going to hush for a moment.
Oh, it's all good, guys. We're not doing anything bad. We're just talking.
I don't know. What was we talking about? What was you talking about before I came up on panel?
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't know. We've talked about dogs. We've talked about sledding. We've talked about kayaks in the snow.
We were
We've
talking about the video of Eloise picking CJ up at
Things
the
that
airport.
we did growing up that,
Oh, yeah.
and we're still alive from.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, that was our theme song, really, if you think about it. It came out at a good time.
Oh no, we were talking about the video
Yeah.
of you meeting CJ at the airport. That
Oh, and
you wanna see.
Eloise met
Yeah.
CJ.
Yeah.
Well, it was really classic when we stopped and had to get gas, and CJ needed something to drink, and we walk into the gas station, and they're singing as we open the door. They're singing "Happy Birthday," and for a moment, I'm looking around to see whose birthday it was, and then, surprise, surprise, it was mine. So,
Because she had a crown on.
yeah, it was my birthday. I was like, oh, well, it's not. And I just stopped because, like, nope, let him think it, And so I was, oh, thank you, thank you. And the guy's like, how old are you, 21? I was like, yes, sir, Yes, I sure am. And he's like, oh, gosh, like, oh, But got CJ a free soda. Telling you, I keep telling her the first free drink of the trip. Eloise got that for you. You're welcome.
Read ink.
Starting a fire, singing Kumbaya with the crickets and breaking their legs off and sending them to Six Up in the mail, which is contraband. It's going across state lines. So, yeah, it's probably illegal.
Right. Don't sell the contraband. Please don't sell the contraband. It's really sad that people take us literal.
Mm-hmm.
But they say we take them literal.
First off, Purple's not going to go chase down crickets, okay? She's just not going to do it. She's not going to go pick up the crickets and tear their leg off. It's just not going to happen, guys.
I don't know. She might. I'm just saying she might, as what everybody else says.
Whatever. Good golly. Well, all right. I think they probably hate to hear some of the talk offline.
Right? They might get really, really triggered on that.
I know. But it's all right.
Especially
It's all
when it
good.
comes to what we say about them. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that. No.
Oh goodness! Look at her over there stirring up some shit. She's trying. Nah, I ignore the shit. Honestly, I was thinking about it the other day, and I was just like, really? You're gonna go and try to, apparently, like I said, I didn't watch it myself, but apparently you're trying to shred us to pieces over there, because we were singing and having a good time. Well, I mean, go right on ahead. I mean, what am I going to do? I can't stop you. But I do find it entertaining that they're so fixated on this little channel over here.
Are you serious, Ink? Frosty asked if Purple is coming in there to apologize to Dree.
For what?
What does she need to
what?
apologize for? I want to know.
Did you read Ann's comment?
And you a mess woman.
Oh,
Ann.
That's funny. Oh. Yeah, I just want to know. I'm confused at what Purple needs to apologize for. I mean,
Did Purple go in there?
I don't know. What is she supposed? What is she supposed to apologize for, though? I'm lost. I don't understand that at all.
I don't know what she's supposed to apologize.
She didn't. She asked a question. I asked a question to Dre. Oh, I just like to know what it is she's supposed to apologize for. It just doesn't.
I don't understand why she should apologize. That was Dre's. Purple done nothing to her. Just like this, I rewatched that live this morning. Anybody that came in could not say what Purple done to them. Mrs. T kept beating around the bush about certain different things. Like,
no, Jenna, did you see where she blamed me?
she blamed you.
Yeah, Mrs.
I
T.
did see where she blamed you. Then she said that y'all stuck up for me for my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all left her, stuck up for me for my lies, and then she came back in and said something about you. Like, really? Come on.
What?
Yeah.
What? I'm okay. I've missed a lot. I don't understand what's.
I was in this live this morning.
I didn't see it all either.
I did watch the live though. I rewatched everything. She said everybody treated her for what?
Purple said anybody she unblocked can tell me what I did to you to make you hate me. Come on, come tell me. And I was asleep till I think 8:30 or something like that. And all I saw in chat when I turned it on was, wait, Heidi did or something like that from Mrs. T. And I'm like, I am not waking up to this fucking bullshit already. Serious, Mrs. T? I stood up for you until you lied about me. When you lied and said I was still talking to Harper and to Matthew, and I proved you wrong. So, yes, then I blocked you off my Facebook and everything else.
As the cookie crumbles.
Well, I don't understand why T is so upset anyways, because she's the one who wanted to take a break and to leave or whatever. She's the one who got butthurt and apparently never liked me, which is fine. I really could care two shits, you know. But said, if you're friends with Shining still, I'm out. What is that about? Are you serious? What? You know, and the fact that I went in, what triggered her the most was when I went in and I said, look, I don't know what the heck's going on. We are not YouTube warriors 24 hours a day.
Right.
I got friends and family come first, you know. I got kids. we got other stuff going on. And that hurt her so bad. It pissed her off. And that was me attacking. No, it was me just letting you know, man, I'm not on YouTube like you are. I can't.
Said that Mrs. said you go all in for Heidi to Purple. Yeah. Okay. You know, if people really took the time to get to know you, Shining, you're an amazing, incredible, just super great person. And I always tell the story because I didn't know you and you really didn't know me. Shining reached out for me when I was going through the shit with Jordy and the tavern and them to make sure I was okay. I didn't even know who she was. And she reached out to me. That just shows you what a really good-hearted, loving person to do that.
She didn't take time to get to know nobody.
And for that, I am grateful to have Shining as a friend in my life to this day.
Well, thank you, Heidi. But I mean, it just, I know I didn't do anything to her. She didn't like me, whatever reason. I don't know. But it's just the way it is. You know, I can't help it. I can't make you like me if you don't. Well, okay. You know, like I said, not everyone is for everyone. You know, and that's
Right.
fine. But you don't sit there and act like you've been hurt so bad, and people were so horrible to you.
Oh hell! Did
No.
someone just fall?
No,
Break
it's
their
my.
ass? Jenna?
No, it's my. No, it's when I wake. My dogs have a habit of when I wake up, regardless if they've been outside or not, they want to go outside, but they've all been outside. So they try to trick me every time I
Oh,
get
it
up.
was the dog's claws going across the wood floor. I got you. He was scurrying.
Yeah, they was all racing to the front door. I want to go outside. I want to go outside, but nope, they've already been outside.
Yeah. I just
And I
I don't
actually
know.
met Shining and all the other girls through Shining. And then when Jenna came in, that's how I got to get to know Jenna.
Yeah,
So
I'm glad I got to know y'all. I really am.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to take the time to get to know people and do what you got to do. You know, I mean,
hey,
but
Purple, I
like
don't
I
know if
said,
you
I mean, she said somebody has their big girl panties on.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying
I
what
said, yep.
Purple said.
And I was going to say, Purple, Frosty asking me you to come in. Are you going to go in there and apologize to Dree?
No, she's not. She didn't do nothing to Dree.
No. Nope.
Most definitely not.
So show the receipts. Show the receipts.
Oh, I got receipts I can show. What a two-faced backstabbing bitch she is. Sorry,
Uh-oh.
not sorry.
I mean, we can all sit here and dwell on what just happened.
I'm not going to.
She has no reason to be upset. No one's done anything to her. You know, how did she expect us to sit in a chat with the people that I just seen in there off of this thing? There ain't no way in hell. I'm sorry, ain't no way in hell. You got Pearl Devere, whatever fuck her name is. Then you got Stars. You got Lenny. You got Frosty.
Yeah,
Yeah, no way. Sorry.
that's what I call
Six
it.
Up was even in there. Like, come on, ain't no way in hell.
Yeah, she can be friends with whoever she wants to be friends with, but other people don't have to.
No, we don't have to. I don't sit well and
You
sit
know?
in sandboxes with people that talk about me. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta stay away
really?
from them.
Purple. The purple pregnant pigeon is over there, and Drew is cool with them using an avatar of her family. Nice.
Oh my gosh!
Dream.
Wow!
That's the one that came
Wow!
out to Amy's this morning and said that I'm
Mhm.
next. But you know what I got to say about that? There's nothing more you can dox about me. My whole house has been put out there. My wedding pictures, my husband. I've shown pictures of my boys and of my parents. So really, what are they gonna what are they gonna do with it?
Well, the fact that anybody says that's okay and doesn't delete
They
it.
already
I
know
mean,
my name.
you know, Purple has gone, and people who go at her so hardcore have had trolls come in using their family pictures and all this other crap, right? Purple has immediately deleted that shit. Had it deleted, got him out of there. Does not
Right.
matter, and she's even said it doesn't matter what, you know, if I like the person or they like me, it does not matter. You're not going to do that in here. So you could have enough respect and say, you know what, that is
I'll strike 'em,
unacceptable
Purple.
behavior. Unacceptable behavior. And no, that's not okay. That just shows you the type of person that is. I'm sorry. It is just, that's not all right.
No, it's
If
not
one
right.
person calls somebody a narcissist, I'm gonna scream. If people knew what a true narcissist was, and quit calling everybody a narcissist. Those who call people narcissists, look in the fucking mirror. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not right. You don't, no, it's not okay. And the fact that she's sitting there saying that's all right and she's going along with it. I mean, that just, I don't know. That's not nice. That's rude and just,
Somebody should go
mm-mm-mm.
get a picture of that, a screenshot of that, if you could.
I bet Ink already has one. That's just messed up.
She's reading what a narcissist is. Okay.
Well, you can tell who's in her ear. Okay,
Exactly.
well, whatever. I don't.
Like I said, just stay away from the Cuntapalooza over there and we'll be fine.
Yeah, that's just not
You
right.
don't have to, Anne.
Yeah, you're fine, Ann. It's okay. These people are getting a little bit. I mean, they're getting dirty, and there's just no reason for it. I mean, really, why?
Well, exactly why?
And
I
I
mean,
can
there's
tell you right
nothing more
now.
they can. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Well, I mean, just it's like, okay, well, you expect us to get all butt hurt because somebody says, oh, they're leaving and going to quote unquote the other side, and now they're going to attack. Like, are you serious? What is the point? When nobody's done anything, that's two very recently that have done that. You chose who you surround yourself with, and that's fine. That's okay. You know what? I don't have a problem with it. My problem is if you expect me to go and surround myself with people who are doing things like that. No, I'm not.
Well, and
You
that's
know,
what Purple was saying. And well, on her first live, that's what Purple was saying. Because she was saying everybody should get along and respect each other and this and that. So you expect us to come in there and be cordial to people who have done all these things and play fake nice? No. I'm not asking anybody to choose. I'm making my own choice up. I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just, that's how I feel about it is, well, I'm not going to be around it. I mean, those people were just in there. Some of the people in there were just sitting there shredding us to pieces because we were singing around a campfire. Are you serious? Wow. I'm not going to be around it. I have no desire to be around you. If
Look
you want
what
to
they
come
did
over
to
and,
her about her drink. Look what they did to her about her drunk drive or drinking and driving.
and I'm sure the one who goes around as Dree No Neck
Yes, I
is
agree,
probably in her
Ann.
chat as well. I'm sure they're over there under another name.
Oh, it's her channel. It's her channel, Dree's channel. Ann said Frosty is the
Did you
problem.
hear me?
Obviously, I feel bad for her poor husband. She probably controls who he's allowed to be friends with. Probably right.
Mm. Oh, so they have purple Cheez-Its and hypochondriac Heidi, huh? Well, probably one of those were the ones going around as Dree No Neck. Making all those rude comments about Dree.
Yeah, if you stop
I got a
seeing that one
screenshot.
around.
I got a screenshot of the account name from this morning. So, because it is, in my opinion, the same person who put that video up about my house on the channel is called Lest Be Forgotten.
Huh.
I know it's one of two people. One person I've seen using that phrase, lest be forgotten, or something like that, in chat quite a few times lately. Lenny. Or it's the same person who used to be the Purple Tavern.
Mm.
I'm a
Mm.
hypochondriac. Ooh.
Uh,
I got a new song that I sang on Pickles last night. Me, 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 me.
well, I don't know. We try to ignore most of that crap, And I don't even, I just don't know what people like that hope to accomplish. Are they wanting you to be upset, or because I can tell you right now, y'all, you got the wrong one if you think you're gonna find me in the corner crying over
I don't know.
something
I
somebody
might be.
says.
I think I'm about to go to the corner and cry now.
Nah, it's not worth that. It is not worth that. Let me tell you. One, they don't know me. They don't know. I know they don't know me because I don't know them. So you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't know any of the other ladies really that you were poking fun at and taking jabs at, right? I mean, so how is it supposed to hurt our feelings? You're sitting there, tearing into someone that you don't even know, and it's not really a reflection on us at all. I really don't think so. Not at all. Now, if you knew us and you were saying things that, were legit, then, that might be like, oh, wait a minute, what are you doing, But you don't even know anybody over here. You just want to take aim and fire. Well, okay. You can take aim and fire. I'm just not watching your shit. And I won't. But I do think people who did let us know what was going on, it just lets you know to stay away from people like that. That's what it lets me know. But like I said, I do appreciate the fact that they pay attention to such a small channel. Like, seriously?
Exactly.
Wow. Okay. Appreciate it, but, I mean, it's kind of baffling. Uh-oh, what's she doing? That's right, Cinnamon Hot. Fuck them. She mad about something. I don't know. I'm not, I just don't know why people got to try and create issues or what their drama. I don't. Whatever. Especially if you go and talk, Matt. You know what? Look, I was having a good conversation about this earlier today. About the whole, I do say moral compass a lot, right? But if somebody does something that's so offensive to you, right? It doesn't jive with your moral compass, so to speak. That you find it offensive because they did something that you're like, that is just not right, blah, blah, blah. So you go at them and you attack them. But then some time goes by and then somebody else does something, you're pissed off at them. So then you go back to this other person or you go to that person, whatever, and they're your best friend now. You're loving them, you're supporting them, and you just forget all about that whole moral discrepancy that happened, right? You see, like I said, you got the wrong one because I don't do that. I can be pleasant with somebody in chat. I won't ever cause shit in somebody else's chat with anyone. That's just not my thing. But I do not have to surround myself with those people.
Nope.
And, once I see somebody do that, it just brings a whole lot of things in question for me.
Right,
it's
especially without talking about it first, and but just all of a sudden jumping.
Yeah.
Straight over there. No, there's something else going on.
Yeah, and then it's like, where's your integrity at? Where's, like for me, when I dig my heels in, and I'm stubborn, so maybe that's part of my thing, is I am stubborn, that I dig my heels in and I say, you know what, I don't like that. I don't like that behavior. I don't like those actions. I don't like, whatever the situation is, I stay clear of it. And I stay clear of it. I'm not going to go and allow myself to be around that kind of stuff. And I see that that's how you are. And those are the things that you're going to do. And those are the actions that you take. That's why I just go, you can go ahead and stay over there. And I mean, that's in real life, not just YouTube, real life, if somebody goes and robs a bank, guess what? You know what? I'm not going to hate on you, but I'm not going to be around you. You're doing things that I just can't be a part of. If you're going to be nasty to people, I just don't want to be a part of that. Don't, you know, I mean, I get, like joking around and stuff, ha ha ha, but then you want to get real serious with it. Whatever, I'm out. Uh-oh, she said, yep, I'm fucking fabulous. What's going on? We're all fucking
right.
fabulous. That's right. We're
And it's
fucking
like,
fabulous.
I'm not subbed up to any of those channels, so I don't get the notification when they go live, so I don't watch them.
Yeah, I don't. And
The
that's why
only
I
thing
made it clear. I made it clear I didn't watch.
Yeah.
Just that I heard, And like I said, those people that I heard it from they don't have any reason to come and say, this is what's being said, and they don't have a reason to lie about it, So,
I ain't gonna lie, I do watch most of the times. Sometimes I react, sometimes not. But also I have a thing,
yeah.
what I let get to me. Like you've been through it so much that you just laugh at what's being said.
Well,
Yeah.
And what more can they dox of me? Go ahead. Put out the pictures. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm not responsible if my children retaliate themselves.
They absolutely
They're
have no
adults. They
reason
do
or
what
right
they
to
want
talk
to do.
about anybody doxing because they are the doxing queens and kings over there.
Oh, yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Now, when it comes to Purple's younger children, it's just wrong. That is just wrong. It's all wrong.
Children should be left out. At least I think they should.
Well, you just have to pay attention to those who are standing beside it because they're all in agreement that that's okay. And they can say whatever, but I'm telling you, Purple in her chat, she blocks that shit and gets it out of there.
Right? Immediately.
It could be her worst quote unquote enemy, and she still says, no, we're not doing that. And deletes it out of there. Go back and watch her lives if you don't believe us. She does. Because she says, we don't have time for that. We don't have the room for that here.
Right.
And she'll do that for anybody because she understands there's a line that you've crossed when you do that.
Right.
Keep the YouTube bullshit to YouTube bullshit. You don't drag people's kids in on it. You don't drag their family in on it. The family hasn't asked for that.
What's funny about all of this is a certain someone I was Facebook friends with just recently blocked them, and that person is now friends with them, haters. And now I'm getting threats that they've got more pictures of my family now. I wonder how they got those pictures.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Charlie girl. Iris, why y'all so quiet?
Oh,
I'll
I
just
was
listen to you
talking.
guys talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm talking to my son.
Uh,
Actually, I was trying to fix something for you, Jenna.
oh wow. Ugh. Wow.
Would that person take the pictures off of somebody's Facebook, Jenna?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Whose is it?
Back chat.
Back chat. Back
Yeah.
chat.
And since that fallout, now the threats are coming.
I mean, it's really sad.
It's kind of interesting to me.
Well-
Everybody get up here and tell their own story about what happened. You know, with that whole situation. But it's just crazy.
We tried telling a story about what happened. Nobody believed us.
But the thing is that this person don't know boundaries.
Yeah.
Other people can be friends with other people. You just got to stop being so paranoid and trust the other person. You know, it's not about picking sides. Because that person actually had a lot of people over there that loved and supported her. And I told a lot of people, please just don't treat her differently, because her and I are not friends.
You said it a few times, but you have to understand, you
Yes,
didn't
we
do it.
did.
They reached out to everybody
Many
else.
times.
Yeah.
So she can sit there and dog on me, dog on my children, dog on my husband all she wants to. But, everybody, I mean, she knows the truth. She's not going to see the truth, regardless if it bites her in the ass. She just wants to put everybody out like, okay, yeah, you put me out like a bad person. That's fine. But you put everybody else out that was there to support you. And you're the one that walked away, but you're saying yet they left you. No, you left them.
Yeah, nobody left her at all. Nobody did.
No, and she was trying to really make it out that, it was everybody else leaving her, everybody else doing really horrible things to her or something. But the truth is she was trying to make people choose a side. And it's like, first off, it's not about a side.
No,
It's just about you going on your way and somebody else going on their way.
that's all it was.
Second off, when you make somebody choose,
Exactly, Chaos.
they ain't gonna choose you.
Yep. Chaos Queen just said she chose for me.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not
Exactly.
sit here and tell grown women.
And in response, Anne says, okay, but why doesn't anyone retaliate? If it was done to me, I'd spend the next 10, 20 years getting revenge on all their family and not on YouTube silently.
It's not worth it, and
Well,
it's not.
You have to make sure, you have to be absolutely positive beyond a reasonable doubt that it's a certain person, which is hard to do. And in my opinion, they're not worth me going lower than the shit they do. They think I dig information up on people. No, never have.
Yeah.
Do I ain't gonna lie, I do research. I'm not gonna lie. Have I done it lately? No, I haven't.
Never have.
But
put it out
I
there.
will.
It was given to me. They're just not worth it. And it shows.
I mean, I understand. You don't like me, move the fuck on. But nobody else done nothing to her. No one did nothing to her. She has no reason to dislike anyone but me and Rebecca. Well, she really don't have a reason to dislike Rebecca.
I was about to say, what did Rebecca do?
No, I was like, what? Okay. I want to see the receipts.
I got a question. Who's Rebecca?
I don't know.
I'm still confused.
Are we talking in riddles, Charlie girl?
Somebody took pictures off of Purple's Facebook page
Mm.
and is using them.
And
they
mine.
have a minor child.
And mine.
Yeah. And Heidi's. And they have minor children in them. And they're okay with that over there, and no one's doing anything to stop it, apparently. I don't know. I'm not over there, so I can't say for sure, but that's the gist I'm getting.
Hi, Ronald.
Hey, Ronald.
Just like someone made a whole a YouTube thing with my Facebook name. Like, really? Come on. That didn't bother me.
Oh, I know.
But it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. You don't cry about stuff like that because they're going to do it because of the hate anyways. But kids are off limits. And also, anybody's husband shouldn't be. I mean, if they're not on YouTube, why are they being brought in YouTube stuff?
Yeah, but I bet you $1 to donuts if you were to do it to them, they flip out.
Right.
Oh, yeah, they would.
I started mentioning names.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even say who it was, but they flipped out. Oh no, she's doxing us. Well, who the hell am I doxing?
Mm-hmm. Kind of give it away, you know.
Hey, Ronald.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know, they can accuse us of doing these vile things, but if you're going to accuse us, show the proof. You got no proof.
There's no proof at all. All it is they're talking.
No, there's no proof.
There's nothing. And that's why I stopped showing stuff. Because regardless if the truth is slapping them in the face, they're going to believe what they want to believe anyways.
Oh, yeah. Donuts. Don't say donuts. They do something.
They mean something?
No, someone in chat just said, oh, donuts sound good.
Um,
Oh, I should go for a donut.
I just said that too.
You mentioned donut. It made me want a donut now. What's your favorite kind of donut?
Grocery shopping today and bought a bunch of junk shit, and I'm loving it. I mean, that's not normal for him at all to do that.
Jenna.
I got it. I'm going.
Okay. I don't know if you saw it.
What's your favorite donut?
Those are they called? They're like cinnamon type donuts, and they have the little frosting and sprinkled nuts on top of them.
Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. Those are good. My problem is I like everything. I like the old-fashioned donut sticks. I like Boston cream.
Oh, Boston cream. Yes.
I like the ones that are stuffed with frosting, you know, like the
warm Krispy Kremes.
Oh, yeah. Krispy Kreme. Mm-mm-mm. I like the raspberry-filled ones, the lemon-filled ones. Oh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I pretty much won't turn down any donut. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm right there with you. I'm right there. Well, I definitely have. But you know what I do like? And I this is just the kid in me, okay? I do like the sprinkled donuts. You know,
Yeah.
just a good
Yeah.
old kid type, sprinkled donut. So good.
Okay. We have what they call Putchki days.
Oh, what is that?
Okay. So I went to a high school. Well, I don't give a fuck. They can dox it anyway. Pulaski High School. It's in a little town of Pulaski, out in the country. And Putchkis are a Polish donut.
They always
And
bring them out during Mardi Gras.
right before, right, yep. Charlie girl knows what they are.
Yeah. I know my donuts, honey.
Yep, it's right. It's around Mardi Gras time, exactly. And if you really want to look at it, and it's everybody gets so you can get these donuts filled with any and every flavor you can even imagine. And what are they? A sugar donut filled with anything or anything you want inside of them.
Ooh.
And it's Putchki is Polish for donut.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
that would be my favorite day.
So we usually go right down to the bakery in Pulaski, and we will get lots of them, like at least one or two of every flavor.
Yeah.
My favorite are the custard filled, raspberry.
Raspberry.
Anything raspberry. For me, anything raspberry is a go.
That's so good.
The lemon ones are really good.
Yep.
The chocolate ones. They have whipped cream filled ones. Charlie girl, what else flavors can you think?
I like banana
Strawberry,
cream.
cherry,
Yeah, the banana cream.
banana cream. Yep, they have that too.
Blueberry.
What?
What?
I like the.
Oh,
I
they
love
have
the blueberry.
Don't forget the
Blueberry.
chocolate.
Yep, I said chocolate.
But sometimes there's just nothing as good as a regular old donut, man. Oh.
You said you like sprinkles.
Yeah, I like a sprinkle one every once
They
in a
hurt
while.
my teeth.
Well, I can't eat a lot of them, but I do. It's just that
Me,
kid in
it's
me,
like- To me, it's like, why do I want those extra calories when it's something I don't even like? So I scrape them things off.
Oh my gosh.
You scrape them
You
off?
can have my sprinkles. I'll take the
That's
frosting.
that's too much sugar for you.
No, it's not
But
too
the
much. But look, why would I want the extra when I could eat more frosting and not eat the sprinkles?
well, yeah, of course. I see.
What I've been upset about is Dairy Queen. It's like when I was a kid, I love having a soft serve cone with the chocolate sprinkles, and Dairy Queen does not have chocolate sprinkles anymore.
I know. They sure don't.
I have to say, I never got off on sprinkles.
I do like the dipped cones. Okay, guys. Like again, that's a kid in me. It's like
Dilly bars.
Oh yeah.
Dilly bars. Oh yeah.
Daily bars and
We got some
Buster bars.
bars in the freezer right now.
Yeah, I got some of those because Dairy Queen sells them by the case. You can go get a case or a box of them, Daily bars and Buster bars, but they are expensive. Ooh-wee.
Oh yeah,
They're pricey.
They are really
you never
expensive
heard?
now.
You've never heard
Dilly
of them?
bars? Nope. They're ice cream.
What?
It's on a stick, and they're dipped in chocolate or cherry. And is it banana?
They
or lemon.
they got green. They got green. They got different ones, but they used to be bigger. They're not the same as they used to be.
Yeah.
They used
but
to be
they're
bigger,
super
and
good.
they were almost like a donut without the hole, just an inch, like the hole is just sunk in, in the middle.
Yep.
Now they're not like that. I'm like, y'all have done
That's right.
changed this.
Butterscotch. Pastor, right?
Yes,
It's
that's what it is.
butterscotch. Yes, the
They're
cherry jelly
good.
bars are my favorite. Yes.
They're so good. And you used to be able to go, I don't know if they still do it or not. They come in a little paper bag. Remember that?
Yep, they still do.
They're
If you
like,
get them,
ooh.
if they sell on well, actually, I think they come in plastic wrap now. Now that I think of it,
Yeah, I think that's how they were last time when we got them individually, but I was like, whatever. But I mean, I get the case of, I go get a thing of dilly bars and a thing of Buster bars, and it's like $30 freaking dollars. I was like, oh my gosh. I do it once in a while. And of course, when the kids see that I have them, they're gone. Daggum it.
you know what a Kringle is?
I don't think I do.
It's a pastry. It's kind of shaped like a big pretzel, or like it depends on where you get them. But they're filled with they're like a thin pastry, and they're filled with like raspberry, custard, all the stuff we were talking about, and the donuts. Basically, you can get anything in it, and then they have icing over the top of it, and they're called Kringles. And
okay.
they're the best ones are from Racine, Wisconsin, the home of the Kringles. And you get those things. Oh my God, they're so good. They're like a pastry. I'm trying to think of the word. Good night, Purple.
Night, Purple.
Good night, Purple, honey. I hope you feel better tomorrow.
Good night, Purple.
I know. I hope so too. Tomorrow might be kind of rough too, though, because usually the second day after surgery is rough, the roughest.
Hey, what happened?
Hey,
What?
Purple.
What do you mean? What?
Chirp, motherfucker.
Did she have surgery today?
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
what about
she had
them?
her.
sleeping.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it until yesterday. It's like a Danish. That's what I'm trying to say. They're called Kringles, but they're like a Danish.
Okay.
I'll send you what they are, and I'll send you a text on it. When I lived out of state, we used to beg people to send them to us.
Aw.
Somebody's eating something good. I hear it.
Not me. I'm muted.
No, I was opening a piece of mail.
I hope it was good and not a bill and somebody sent you money.
No money.
No boob money.
No. None.
There you go, Iris. I sent it to you too.
Oh, good. I want to see what this is.
And they're filled with whatever you want on them, in them, just like the donuts. And you wonder why Wisconsin is full of fat people. Ah, shit. Did I just say that out loud? Oh, I'm fat. I can say that.
It's like a small Danish. Oh, it says Danish on it.
Yeah, but it's bigger than it looks.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh, that does look good. Mm.
Oh, what is today? Today's Wednesday, right?
All day. Nope,
Okay.
technically
Yeah.
now it's Thursday.
Not for me.
Well, no, I'd still not for us.
Oh, that's right. You guys are in a different time zone.
I love the
Yeah.
almond flavored, the almond filling. The one they make it, they have like an almond cream on the inside of it.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Charlie girl, you would like that.
I'm gonna have to
Oh,
go
yeah.
find a snack.
That sounds good.
Have you ever made your own
You can
donuts?
actually-
Homemade donuts?
Mm-mm.
Yes, my mom used to
Oh.
make them all the
My
time
mom
when we
did.
were kids.
They're so good. I haven't made them in a while. I should make them, but I did the stuffed ones where you do you make the donut, and then I had the custard filling from the Amish country, and I put that in there, and then you do your homemade chocolate, and you put it. Oh my gosh, it's so good, dreamy. I should make some more. I should.
Yes, you
Let me
should.
just add that to
So
the
if
list of
anybody
things to do.
wants to see what they are, look up Racine Kringle Danish. RACINE.
It definitely looks scrumptious.
Well, my mom used to make just glazed donuts. Oh my gosh, they were better than Krispy Kremes.
Oh yeah.
My mother used to make ice cream all the time too. Us kids weren't allowed to have it, but she used to make.
Oh, that sucks.
I know.
That's okay. You know what I haven't had in years I've been wanting is corn fritters.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't find a corn fritter recipe that's good. There's a good
I
old
Oh,
just
really?
had some the other night.
Huh?
I just
What
had
are
some
they?
the other night. The
You
town that
did? I
I'm
didn't know
from,
people
we've got a
still ate
little
them.
a restaurant that's been there for forever. It's just a little hole in the wall, but everybody goes there. It's like Sonic, but it's not Sonic. You know, you pull up and flash
Bless
your
you.
lights, and they come out and take your order. And
Nice.
they had corn fritters. Oh
Oh,
my goodness! They're
I
so
swear, all the old diners.
Okay, I have to
and,
look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all my favorite place to eat the old school food. You know, the old diners and stuff.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah, I make corn fritters. Thank you. Sorry. Excuse me. The kids love the corn fritters. Oh
Do
my
you make
goodness.
them?
Yeah. Oh
Fried
yeah.
cakes of dough or batter made of or containing a featured quantity of maize. So they're not made with
Deep
corn,
fried.
like cornmeal, cornbread.
Well, it's kind of like, I would think of it as kind of like a hush puppy, but the inside of it is corn,
Yes.
like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
cream style corn, but then it's got pieces of corn in it
Oh.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
I'd
good.
like that.
Oh, it's very
Oh,
good.
you probably would. You probably would. They're good. They're good with soup, with stews. You know, they're just. Actually, I made a bunch of them, and we had a big old baggie of them left over, and Papa was watching the kids one night before I got home from work. He gave them dinner, and the bulk of their dinner was corn fritters. And he's like, "Well, we had those corn fritters left over. That's what the kids wanted." So I gave him that with some veggies, and there was a little bit of meat and stuff, but the bulk of what they had was the corn fritters. I was
That's
like,
fine.
"All right."
It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. Oh, yeah. Chaos Queen, potato pancakes. That I do make.
Yes, those are good.
Oh, I love potato pancakes. But I eat them with maple syrup.
Hot water cornbread.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's popular here too.
What kind of cornbread?
Hot water.
Did you say salt water?
Hot water.
What?
Instead of milk, you use water, hot water, and your cornmeal.
Yep.
And you
So-
you
Night,
fry 'em
Brenda.
like a pancake.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Brenda.
Okay.
Good night, Brenda.
That sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm.
They're good.
Well, I
They're
didn't
good.
even know they broke up.
Who? Who you talking about?
Florida Georgia Line, the band Florida Georgia Line.
They did.
Oh, they did. Oh.
Yeah, I just saw some says Brian Kelly says there's no chance of Florida Georgia line getting back together anytime soon. That's not going to happen.
Oh, that's sad.
Didn't even
You
know
put
they
maple
broke
syrup.
up.
Hmm.
I put maple syrup on potato pancakes.
All right. How do you make potato pancakes that you put maple syrup on it?
Well, it's just like
They're pretty crispy.
yeah, it's just like when you do hash browns and you mix everything up and have people have
Yeah.
maple syrup on it, you know.
Well, you take your leftover mashed potatoes, and they're better.
No,
if
I know
they're
how to
cold.
make them.
Okay.
Yeah, I just never heard of putting maple syrup on it. That's all.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
Yeah, I make them usually. I make them with pork chops. When we have pork chops, potato pancakes,
Yeah.
and a vegetable, whatever. But yeah, I put I like mine thinner and crispy,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just try them with maple syrup on them once. You will, and then the maple syrup with the pork chop tastes really, really good too.
I can believe that because I've made pork chops before cooked in apples and maple syrup and baked it in the oven. It was really good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I believe it's good.
Oh yeah.
Not
What's
because
Redeye
it's good.
gravy? Is that like
Redeye gravy is made with coffee.
ooh,
Coffee? Oh,
Yeah.
do tell.
I would. I was
I've
gonna say
never had
I'd
it.
probably like that.
I've never had it, nor have I ever made it, but I know it's made with coffee.
Listen, look it's 12:30 at night, and this is the size of my cup of coffee.
Oh, yours is bigger than mine.
I got one even
'Cause-
bigger than this.
I've got some big ones too, but I'm just using this one.
Yeah.
Like I just
have
heated
mine-
it up too.
I'm having coffee too, but my hair is wet, all up in a ponytail. Stuff, so I'm not turning my camera on.
My cup that's a tad bit bigger says this bitch don't do mornings.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to do mornings either. I'm like, oh.
The reason why I got really big coffee mugs is because I hate getting up every 2 seconds to get a cup of coffee. This is like 2 cups in one.
Yeah.
I won't buy coffee mugs anymore unless they fit 12 ounces in them.
Yeah, exactly.
24 is good.
You know, I got about 100 mugs here that I think are 10 ounces I got to use on my Cricut someday.
Yeah, you can make those and sell them. Get them out of there.
That's my plan.
Somebody else will use the 10-ounce
Okay.
ones. That's good.
This says traditionally red-eye gravy is made by frying up a thick slice of country ham, yes ma'am, then mixing the ham drippings with strongly brewed black coffee to deglaze the pan.
Ooh.
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 I bet that is good.
The mixture is
that
then
sounds-
simmered for several minutes, reducing down to a dark brown gravy.
And we can't drink
Mm.
it. We have to put it on
I'd try
something.
that.
No, you can drink it.
I'm teasing.
Hey, save those 10-ounce mugs. We can drink it out of those.
Yeah.
I love tomato gravy too.
Is that tomato soup?
Well, it's a gravy.
Yeah.
And some people use actual tomatoes in theirs, but I don't like the tomatoes in mine. I just like the tomato paste. I've never made it, but my aunt makes it, and I love it.
Mm.
So listen, if you guys make tomato soup from Campbell's from a can, okay? I don't know how to make it from scratch. I've only used Campbell's.
Yeah.
I love it with my grilled cheese. Got to have dip in my grilled cheese.
Oh,
But
yeah.
do you use
yeah.
milk
Oh yeah.
or water?
Milk.
Milk, same.
Mhm.
That's
Milk.
how I grew up. My husband's family used water, and I was like, that is disgusting. What do you mean water? You're supposed to put milk in it. And I read the
Yeah, milk.
directions. The directions on it had said water.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, well, it tastes gross. It tastes so
Right.
nice and creamy with milk.
And I've had to do that
It's
before when I was
too
out of milk, and
tomatoey.
I couldn't eat it.
No, me neither.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
gross.
it's too tomatoey. You
Yeah.
gotta have that
Mhm.
cream in it, that milk, little bit of milk in
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's even better if you could put a little heavy cream in it, but our budget doesn't call for heavy cream. Our budget calls for milk.
Mhm.
hmm
But it's
I
so
know, because that heavy cream is expensive.
mm-hmm. Yeah, we use it almost every week because of my family's favorite meal.
I get that heavy cream, and it's like $6 for the tall one, you know.
Yeah, it is.
So I get that so I do the homemade butter with it. And I'm looking and I'm like, why? I
Yeah.
could buy Amish butter for $6.99, and if it's on sale, it's $5.99. I don't have to do the work.
Yep.
You know, I don't have
That's
to
what I'm
make that
saying.
mess.
They used to say, you make it from scratch is cheaper. Not so much anymore.
No,
You
not
know?
with that. Not with that. I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I
Yeah.
saving money? I'm not.
Chaos queen. Her son calls tomato soup ketchup soup. Tomato soup ketchup.
Oh,
Aw,
that's so cute.
that's cute. That is cute.
I'll be back in a minute.
Do you guys know how to make CJ's version of macaroni and cheese, right? From scratch.
She kills me with that. I'm like, are you serious?
I think I'm going to be saying CJ's version of mac and cheese.
Go, you know what? Go into Olive Garden or somewhere and just order it and see what they say.
But anyways,
Mac and cheese.
so this is my family's favorite recipe. It's almost like making I did find out the reason why we use half and half a lot. It is actually cheaper to make that expensive half and half is for a large family to make Alfredo sauce than it is to get the jars and stuff. But anyways, so I learned how to make Alfredo sauce, and I'm like, why have I been doing it different all this time? Because it's literally the easiest thing in the world to make. When I seen how you make it, I was like, that's it. Literally, all this time I
Yeah.
had to wait to go to a restaurant to get good Alfredo, and I could be making it at home. Well, anyways, it's almost the same way as regular Alfredo. So my kids call it chicken Alfredo, but it's not. So you fry chicken first, but you want that that. What do you call that when it's kind of burnt at the bottom, like that when it sticks to the pan? What do you call that stuff? Anyways,
The
when it
good
sticks to
stuff.
the pan, it's nice and roasted but not burnt. You chicken broth on it so you can lift all the stuff that's burnt at the bottom. Put some chicken bouillon in it, and then all you do is sometimes I add broccoli or some different vegetables. But anyways, but all you do is after you put the stock in it, you just put the heavy cream in it. Oh my God, it is the best meal ever. Best meal. It's
Sounds
easy.
good.
It is good. Like literally all you do is fry up the chicken, add the chicken broth, some chicken stock. I mean bouillon, heavy cream, and that's it. You're good to go.
Oh, I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, and we put it over noodles, sometimes rice, whatever you have. But my preference is egg noodles. That's my preference.
Cinnamon hot. I have to know what bologna gravy is.
Bologna gravy. I've heard of bologna stew, bologna soup.
I know. I was looking at that going, bologna gravy.
Remember eating bologna gravy on toast? No. I do remember eating fried bologna on toast, though, which I do like fried bologna. I haven't had that in years.
I like fried bologna, some cheese to where it just melts it because of the heat coming off that bologna.
Yep.
With some mustard. That's the only way I'll eat bologna. I don't like bologna raw.
I like it with no cheese and lots of mayo.
Ugh, I can't.
Yummy.
Now,
That
if I
sounds
eat
good.
bologna, cold bologna, I want mustard.
Uh, I cannot do mayonnaise on bologna. I just cannot. I can't do cold bologna. It's got to be charred.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
like my
charred
hot
too.
dogs off the grill. They got to be black.
Oh, I'm the
They got
same way. I like
you
my
know.
beef rare. I like my hot dogs burnt.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, that's the way I got to do it. And then yeah, but I don't like uncooked bologna. Nope, 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 nope.
When I was a kid, I didn't like bologna, but of course it was cheap.
Hmm.
So you ate a lot, when you're younger. So I didn't like bologna. But now that I'm an adult, I really like bologna because it reminds me of my childhood. Isn't that weird? But I hated it when I was younger.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
used
I've
to get
never
it on
cared
wheat
for
bread.
bologna.
Now I like wheat
And
bread.
yeah, see, my kids love bologna.
Yeah.
My kids, they love the bologna. They will just
So do
pull it
mine.
out and eat a slice.
Same,
And I'm
yeah,
like,
same
ugh.
mine. But our family usually does a tortilla on the burner, and then roll it up in a piece of bologna. They got that from my
Mm-hmm.
husband's family.
Yep. You can put anything in a tortilla, man.
Yeah. Either it's cheese, but they do it right on the burner. Flip it, when it's on the burner
Uh-huh.
itself,
Yeah.
the pan. And then they just roll it up in a bologna. And usually my husband sits there cooking them for the family. He's like, I want a snack. And he makes a big mistake when people see him making it because now he
Mm-hmm.
has to make it for everybody.
Yep. Oh, I want one too. And we keep tortillas on hand. Okay, like that is like a staple in our house.
Same.
Tortilla chips, salsa, not picante sauce because my kids are particular. I mean, my older kids are. They're like, that's not salsa. It's picante. I'm like, what? I mean, okay, fine. So I had to make sure that I grabbed the picante sauce, but I got to get salsa too.
Oh,
And
okay, cinnamon. Sorry about that. She said how you made the bologna gravy. Makes sense.
mm-hmm,
All right.
yeah,
So,
and yeah, the tortillas, we just throw them in there with some cheese on it. They'll have that as a snack. You do some shredded chicken, and I mean, we do all kinds of things with tortillas.
you throw it in the microwave?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, we do that too. Like we'll sprinkle cheese on it and then
Mm-hmm.
put it in a microwave and then whatever dip. Most of my family don't like any kind of dip, so I do though.
Yeah. Well, they love to do the salsa and they mix it with sour cream.
Yep.
And,
My family won't eat that.
and
I do.
they're just like, oh yeah. I mean, they just like they struck gold,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's just something we always have to have tortillas, and I can make them, but we go through them so fast that I'd rather just go ahead and buy them and just have them there.
We always have tortillas and corn tortillas or the flour tortillas. I used to make them. Well, my husband's grandmother taught me how to make them from scratch, which is extremely simple, but it's so damn
Yeah.
time consuming.
Yes, and that's the thing. It's like, oh my goodness. Just like tamales.
Oh yeah.
They're not hard. It's just
I had tamales too while I was in Tennessee.
Wait a minute. You know how to make tamales? That's my husband's favorite. And because all his family has passed away or moved away, he can't get them anymore. They used
Yeah,
to
you
bring
go to
them
the
back
no.
from
Mexican restaurant and
California or
order them.
Texas. Huh?
You go to the Mexican
Yeah.
restaurant and order them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But no, they used to get them all the time and then they would steam them,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are his absolute favorite.
Yeah.
But they don't
And
find
see,
them.
we have them around here. You can go to any. I mean, we have little Mexican marts and stuff.
I was gonna say
Those,
them.
they're the best place to go. You can get a big old. I go and get 2 of them because there's like I think they sell them usually 12 in a thing or something, So I'll go and get 2 of them and bring them home, and the kids just love it.
Yeah, I told
And
you
I
when
don't
we
have to
lived
cook
in
it.
Texas, we came back with a little cooler full of just chorizo because it's
Hmm.
hard to find good chorizo around here. But they're starting to bring it around here. But you have to really pay attention because there's 2 different kinds of chorizo. There's a Spanish chorizo, and then there's a Mexican chorizo. The Spanish chorizo doesn't dissolve; it stays a sausage, Where
Yeah.
the Mexican chorizo
Isn't one of
dissolves
them
into
a
the eggs. Mm-mm-mm.
cow tongue?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, I love empanadas. Listen, I go to
Oh
Cumberland
yeah.
Farms, a local gas station here, and I get their empanadas all the time. You
Yeah.
can run in for a lunch when I was working. I did all the time for lunch. I'd go in there and grab an empanada. If I wasn't grabbing the yogurt, depends.
We got the dessert ones too. That
Yeah,
have
I've
like
seen
the
that. I never
When you
tried the
apple stuff
dessert
in them.
ones.
when you
You
got
know,
a
because that's the
hankering
other.
for
Oh,
sweet,
yeah.
I put in chat. You take a tortilla, flour tortilla, you spread chocolate frosting
Oh,
on it, you roll it up, and you warm it in the microwave.
Oh, really? I never tried that
Oh
before.
yeah.
I do butter and honey.
Oh, that would be good too. Fried
Yeah,
ice
they're really
cream is
good
one
like
of my
that.
favorite.
Yeah.
I do butter and jelly or jam.
Mm.
We don't have tacos here as often as we like. Our whole family likes tacos, but we will not buy the taco shells in the store. If we want tacos like that, we go to Taco Bell. But we always get the corn tortillas and fry each one and shape them into a taco, which is 1,000 times better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's time consuming. I could probably do it now because I don't have as many people in my family. Most of my kids have moved away now, but I used to make them all the time when the kids were little. It just took forever. Standing
Yeah.
just frying them. Same thing when we made enchiladas, because the way my husband's grandmother does it, you partly fry it and then you put it in the enchilada sauce and soak for a minute. Then you wrap it in whatever it is that you want. And then
Yeah.
We have
Well,
tacos.
a friend of mine is Mexican, and his mom like doesn't speak very much English, you know, and she's just the sweetest thing. But every day, she gets up and she makes the salsa. She makes two different kinds, and I don't think she calls it salsa, but they have the green Redeye sauce and then the red,
yeah.
and she makes it from scratch every day, and she does the corn tortillas, and then they grill every day. They grill the meat. Oh my gosh! I tell you what. And see, I like to do the cheese and the sour cream and all that stuff on my tacos, you know.
Yeah.
But that's not the Mexican way to do it.
No,
Like they don't do all that crap on there. You
no,
get
that's
meat.
definitely Americanized.
Yeah, yeah. And you know, at first I was like, she brought it up to work to us one night. This was years ago, and I was like, Fonz, what is this? You know, and he's like, it's tacos, man. Haven't you ever had tacos? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, this is legit, you know. And I was like, yeah, okay. Oh, she got me hooked on them. Oh, let me tell you what, it was so good. You didn't need the cheese and the sour cream and
Yeah,
all that, you
you have
know.
that flavor. Yeah,
Mm.
that reminds me, years ago we'd always make like barbecue ribs and stuff, which we still do, but most time my husband uses a smoker now because somebody had told us years ago, which was my husband's best friend, said you don't need barbecue sauce if you know how to make ribs correctly. And I
Mm-hmm.
didn't understand that until he smoked some ribs. This was many years ago, smoked some ribs. And I tried it. I said, oh my God, I never want rib with barbecue sauce ever again. He's like, you can actually taste the flavor. So now my
Mm-hmm.
husband has to use a smoker all the time and smoke ribs. So if we want a quick family dinner meal, then I throw barbecue sauce on the ribs and throw them in the oven. But if we want real ribs, they come from the smoker without just rub, no barbecue
Mm-hmm.
sauce.
Just
You
put
put
them
a
in the
dry rub
crock
on them.
pot.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
put them in the crock pot
Yeah.
with some barbecue sauce and let them simmer for the day.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
what if I want to be lazy at home. But if you want real good, like good ribs, you smoke them in the smoker outside all day
Mm-hmm.
with a nice rub on it, where the meat's just basically almost coming off the bone, and you don't need any sauce on it. And I never understood it until I had it that way, and then I'm like, oh, screw the
Yep.
barbecue sauce.
Yep.
You don't need barbecue
Mm-hmm.
sauce. You can really taste the meat.
Yeah, you get that dry rub on there, good boy.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
That's how I do the brisket too.
Oh yeah.
But
Yep.
you know, he likes to. My husband likes to inject it. We have an injector, and he puts a certain recipe in it, you know. And
Yeah,
TMI.
mine does
I
too.
I like the dry rub on it. It's
Yeah.
so good. Ooh, you put that sucker in that smoker.
Yeah.
You get your mind out the gutty, you nasty.
She's
Yeah,
I
Look.
my
like to
husband
inject
gets
it, and she likes the dry
Yeah,
rub.
nasty.
The dry rub. Yeah, then
Right
he
here, Steve.
gets the. Well, no, it depends what kind of ribs he's doing. He has hickory chips, and then he has like apple chips. Then
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
use apple juice instead of water. I don't know exactly how he does it, but either way, it comes out amazing.
Mm. Hey, Amy. Amy's down in chat. She said she made jalapeno cherry with cheese cream, cream cheese soft tacos. Ooh,
What?
I bet that's
Jalapeno
good.
cherry with cream cheese soft tacos.
Oh, I bet that's good. The sweet, the
Oh,
spice, the creamy. Oh,
that does
yeah.
sound good. Oh, Cinnamon
Mm-hmm.
says smoke a pecan
I don't
pie. I
like
never heard of that,
barbecue.
but actually, I bet you that would be good.
Mm.
Jenna.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
can't do it.
Jenna.
She'd get in trouble, I bet.
I'm not getting in trouble. I'm just sitting here
What?
listening.
What are we talking about?
Food, smoked ribs.
Okay, you pass.
I'm listening. Believe me.
Oh, look at all that good stuff you guys are saying in chat too.
Candied pork belly. Mm-mm-mm.
I never heard of what
Mm.
Amy made of last night. That sounds good. Amy, you'll have to put the recipe in Discord so we can try it for ourselves.
I bet they're good. I bet they are. It kind of reminds me, Arby's has the jalapeno poppers and you get the broncoberry sauce with it.
Mm.
Oh, it's so good. I bet it's similar to that. Jalapeno cherry with cream cheese. Mm-mm-mm.
That does sound scrumptious.
Mm-hmm. It really does. Thinking about all this, going, you know what? Yeah, I've got plans, big plans. I'm going to start cooking some stuff. Nah, never mind.
I do it all the time. I hear good stuff. I'm like, I'm going to try that, but it never happens.
Mm-hmm. You're like, forget about it. I don't know. I do need to make that lemon supreme pie. That does sound really good.
So soon the holidays are going to be coming up, right? So
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I think I've asked this question before because I don't understand it. Do you guys bake your pies or buy your pies?
Make.
Make them.
Both. I ain't gonna lie.
You got to make them.
I do both. I'm just saying. When I can go to Costco and get these big, huge pumpkin pies for $5.99, I can't make them that cheap.
Okay, we don't have a Costco around here, so you can slide. I understand now. Yeah, they got good ones.
Yeah. And they're huge,
Oh, yeah.
But, I usually do, I'll make other pies, like apple, stuff like that. I always do the fruit pies, but those pumpkin pies, we can get them cheaper. I can't make them that cheap. So,
That's my one time a year. I make sure I at least make some good old pies.
Mm-hmm.
Pecan
Except I don't make
pies.
the crust anymore.
well, it depends on how busy I am, too. If I'm working a lot of hours, then I just kind of,
Yeah, that's true. Then you really literally don't have time.
yeah. Like, look, you want the dinner, But I usually spend so much time making other stuff, because they want the pumpkin breads and the banana breads and the banana bread cookies and all that stuff, And that's Thanksgiving. Then Christmas comes and it's even worse because then it's the chocolate candies and the almond roca, the Christmas crack, blah, 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 blah. All the different muffins and the bread. I mean, the kids got me cooking, Fudge, like how many different fudges can you make, Like, oh, good golly.
Mm.
Jenna.
Fudge. I
You
remember
know
one
she's
year
getting.
I made fudge for the kids. You know, every year I used to. I haven't done it. I don't have time to do it. I used to make fudge, you know, for Christmas every year. Well, one year my daughter was oh, someone keeps trying to call me, keep trying to hang them up. But anyways, so one year my daughter, she was about, I don't know, 2 or 3, toddler. We wake up first thing, you know, Christmas morning, we go into the living room, and she's sitting on the back of the couch now with chocolate literally all over her,
Oh.
all over
Shit.
her face. And of course I knew right away. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
what have you been doing? She's like, nothing, you know, little kid, nothing. And I was like, did you eat the fudge? And she's looking at me going, no. I'm like, are you fibbing? Did you eat the fudge? No. And then, of course, I go to find it. It's empty. I don't remember. She had to have gotten sick that day. I don't
Oh
remember
my
if she did or
God.
not. She ate all of it. I'm not
Uh-huh.
exaggerating. All of it. I don't even know how this little kid ate so much. Anyways, I showed it to her. I'm like, did you eat this? And she's like, nope. She would not admit it, even though it's all over her face.
Uh-huh.
Busted.
Well, that's like last year. A friend of mine was in town for New Year's, and I had made another batch of chocolate chip cookies, and it's a big, huge batch that I do. And I put some in the refrigerator so we can just make them fresh, throughout the couple days. Well, I had gone and I had a big cookie sheet out, and I had put them all out, and it's a big one that I make the big, huge Texas sheet cake in, like cafeteria size, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I had them sitting on the counter on the island waiting for the oven to heat up. And we were sitting there watching TV, and we didn't hear little man go into the kitchen and proceeded to apparently take the cookies off of the cookie sheet, uncooked cookies, and take them and disperse them to all of his little siblings. And I got up and I was like, oh, the oven should be ready. And I got up to go put them in, and there's only 2 left on this big, huge pan.
Oh no.
And I said, oh, where are the cookies at? She's like, what? And she can hear really well. I can't, And I was like, you didn't hear him? She was like, no, I didn't. That little sneak. He was quiet. I was like, oh my gosh. And I said, where are my cookies? And I already knew. I
Cookie
went in the
dough is
room.
life.
Yeah, well, yeah, apparently it was. And they're like, it wasn't us. I said, open your mouth. I said, you ate raw cookies. I said, come on, I was going to put them in the oven, man. And they're like, sorry.
They saved you the step.
Just like, yeah, I guess, and I'm just like, okay. And I was like, yeah, well, not a very good job when you have chocolate chips stuck in your teeth still. It was the giveaway. I was like, oh, I said, now go brush your teeth, get those chocolate out of there. Look, trying to get it all out. Like, oh my gosh.
We had a dog that ate a roast once and a pan of chicken before we got to eat.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had
no.
a dog that took a plate of hamburger patties off the stove. Well, it was our Doberman Pinscher. Literally, the plate and everything came off the stove. Nobody heard it. And for I don't know how long, my mom accused us kids of getting rid of them, or because we didn't know what happened to them. She pulled out the oven to clean behind it and underneath it in the spring. There's the plate.
Oh,
There it is.
He got rid of
Not
the
that
evidence,
roast.
didn't he?
I mean, the
The
chicken
dog
we were,
did, yeah.
yeah, the chicken we were not happy about at all. But that roast, that took all damn day to cook. We put it out in the stove for cool off for a minute. We go outside, took it out of the oven, put it on top of the stove. It was a rescue dog. We only had the dog. We didn't have the dog, I don't even think, a year at this point. But anyhow, so she was forgiven. But I went outside to go have a cigarette before I go in, the house or whatnot. And I came in and that goddamn roast was gone. Gone. Did that with a pan of chicken too. She was so bad when we got her. She ripped up a couple couch sets we had, whole couches, cushions, the backs
Oh
of them.
gosh.
She was bad. Well, we got it from the ASPCA in New York City, and they ended up wanting to find her in the area of Connecticut we lived in, which is quieter. You try to get her out of the city because she kept going to different homes. Matter of fact, she was on what's that show that you spend Animal Planet? ASPCA show on Animal Planet. She was on one of those episodes.
Mm.
Mhm.
It was shortly after she was on there that we ended up getting her because the family that took her on that episode didn't keep her either. But they didn't want to have to put her down, so they figured they'd try up north somewhere. But we took her. We ended up keeping her until she got old, you know. But anyhow, yeah, she was so bad. We used to own a shared campground, so we had her site up there. She ate a hole in our trailer when we left her alone once. A hole, big old hole in the floor of the trailer by the
Oh
kitchen.
my
Oh no.
God.
Oh, she was bad. We had a
Mm.
34-foot trailer. She ripped the awning right off of it, the screen room that was attached to the awning. Ripped the
Oh my
screen
gosh.
room right off of it. She's so
Oh.
lucky. We're like, we used to, you know, joke, but like, which is true. I really think it was true. I'm like, I don't think any other family would have kept her. You know what I'm saying? And had the patience, you know, because
Yeah.
she was really abused before I got her, of course. And she would always get scared and like cower down. But of course, we're not going to hit her dog. Like I would never do that.
Yeah.
But you could tell whoever had her before did, and it's probably because she was
Yeah.
so bad. Well, maybe that is why she was so bad. But I don't know. That poor
Yeah.
thing, though. I felt so bad for her. But the older she got, she did stop doing it. We did put her on doggy Prozac for a while, and that actually helped.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I remember going to the vet. He was semi joking, but he's like he had to do a checklist of all the behavioral things your dogs do. Every single one our dog did. And he's like, I'm going to give you doggy Prozac. He's like, if there was a dog psychiatrist around here, I would seriously recommend him to a doggy psychiatrist.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having her for a long time. She was a good family pet, except she always took off. She was a runner was the problem. So she stopped doing all
Mm.
those bad things, but would take off running in
Oh.
the neighborhood.
I had a dog that ate my husband's 2-inch, $28 T-bone steak that he had just grilled.
No.
Yeah, and he let it live. He really loved that dog. He made his plate.
Well,
He went and sat down in the living room at the on the couch. Forgot something. Got up and went to the kitchen. Came back and it was gone.
Can't do that.
well, we had Chief and Ayla, our two silverback shepherds, or blueback, depending on where you're at in the world, what you call them. And it was their second Christmas because they were born November 22nd. Second Christmas, and we had the turkey on the counter.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
we had stepped out, and all of a sudden my husband hears something. They had got up on the counter. Drippings were all on the floor, just leaking all over the floor, and they were biting off the turkey.
Hi, psychosocial.
I said, oh, hey, psychosocial. But these same dogs, you know, they were litter mates. And they always, you know, everybody's like, you sure you want two? Because it's really hard with two. Oh, yeah, it was. They ended up, we had let them out to go to the bathroom. We had a fenced-in backyard. And I go open the garage to go let them in because I was getting ready to leave. And we were in the process of selling our house. And my husband had a bag of drywall, you know, the bagged powdered drywall. And it was pretty expensive. And he had it in a part of the garage that he had blocked off, but they had opened the little gate area when they had looked at the house, and then it didn't get closed back. So I go to let the dogs in, and they were only like 4 or 5 months old. They were still pretty little. I mean, they were big, but they were young still, you know. And I go to open the door, and I go, oh, shit. And my husband looks, and he's like, what? And I just closed the door, and I said, don't go out there. Don't look. And he's, what is it? What is it?
Mhm.
They had gotten into that bag of drywall all over the garage, and it looked
Mm.
like I had, um, two Great Pyrenees dogs because they were covered
Mhm.
in it. I was like, "Oh my gosh, don't kill him." He was like, "Oh no!" Like, yeah, it was bad. We had some cleaning up to do and some baths to be done. They were just puppies. They were just babies, so they didn't know any better.
Mhm.
Dogs will be dogs.
Hmm. Yeah, they gave us a run for our money, and I at one point they were about a year and a half, and we had moved out here to Texas, and my husband was still in the Navy, so he was gone all the time, and he flew home about once a month, and when they weren't deployed. And at one point, I was on the phone with my mom, and I was sitting out in the garage with them. I just brought him in, and I was talking to my mom, and I was looking at him, and I was like, I think I might have to find him another home. I just don't know if I can do this because they were a handful. I said they won't stay in the yard. They keep going out and attacking people's trash cans. I'm having to go clean up trash all the time. I'm doing all this crap. Like, we went and had a friend put an electric fence around the yard so they wouldn't dig out, and they still dug out, and they would yell, "Oh, oh, oh!" Pshoom, and they're gone. So you guys are determined. They're going to get shot because they're chasing the guy's cows back there. And I've never seen a cow jump until my dogs went after one, and I swear that cow jumped over a thing. I said, "Oh my gosh, he's going to shoot him." And I was looking at my mom, and I was like in tears. And Ayla sat there with her head cocked, with her ears like, "What?" And Chief would do his head back and forth, listening. And I was like, "I really don't want to have to get rid of him, but I just don't know if I could do this. 6 kids and 2 dogs, it just won't stop. They're going after the neighborhood kids, not in a mean way, but the neighborhood kids were all scared to death of them because they were huge, and they just wanted to play, and they were scared. They're like, they're big. And oh my gosh. Well, people in the neighborhood didn't know me because I had 6 kids. They knew me because I had 2 German Shepherds that were all over the place. You know, and after that day, I swear they understood what I was saying, because after that day, they were good as gold.
Aw.
And I was like, I don't know if I could do this. And my mom's like, you can. It's okay. They'll be good. And I was like, oh, I was just crying, thinking about having to find a new home for them. I was like, oh my gosh, it would break my heart. But oh my goodness. But I'm telling you, I told her, I said, Ma, I swear they understood what I was saying, because all of a sudden they behaved after that. And like, we had to put that electric fence around.
Oh my gosh.
My daughter went. It still cracks me up. She was cutting the grass, and she's like, that damn fence. She said it electrocuted me. She hit it with the lawnmower. And I said, why didn't you just turn it off while you were cutting the grass? She hit that thing and zapped herself. Poor thing. She was I was like, oh no.
Our neighbors have one of those, and when their Jack Russell Terriers out, and he sees Gizmo out, right over it goes and just goes.
He just jumps over it.
No, I'm telling you, they were horrible. They just would jump it. You put a collar on them. I spent so much money on collars and harnesses. Chief would take his off. He hated collars and harnesses, okay? He would take his off and bury it. I shit you not. He would bury it in the yard.
Oh, man.
Then that wasn't good enough. He had to take Ayla's off too. He would go, and I'd catch him doing it. He'd be over there pulling it off of her. What the heck? You just leave it alone. She didn't mind. She'd wear a collar, but he wouldn't. And he didn't think she should. He'd bury that. So I was like, oh my gosh. He's also the chicken shit who hated Baz. He was the biggest baby. He was freaking huge and the biggest baby. You would say bath, I kid you not, he would run around the side of the house and he would go and hide. And I would sit down and I just wait, and man, it was so funny. Next thing you know, you'd look over and he's peeping around the corner. Literally, all you'd see is just his nose and his eyes, and he's looking. And I'd look at him and he'd sink on back like, you don't see me. It's just because he was afraid of bass. Lord have mercy, dog. He had him since he was a baby, but you would have thought, he hated him. He'd love to be brushed, though, but he hated his bass. Mm-mm-mm.
What are we laughing at?
Just thinking of a joke.
Thinking of a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke. Pretty funny.
I'm laughing so hard I got tears.
Yep.
Yeah, Amy, they are animals. I get that. That's why I just, they are. That's what they do. They just do stuff, and
Oh yeah.
they eventually grow up, and
Oh, ate your dog speakers. Dad speakers that came from Germany. Ooh, yeah, he would not have been happy with that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
Well, my mom, they used to have a dog, Sheba, and Sheba would always get into some shit. She was German Shepherd mixed with something else. She had long hair. She's a beautiful dog, and she was pretty big. And my dad was the one who actually went and got her. That was supposed to be his dog, but he was sent out. He was out to sea. When he came back, Sheba wouldn't let him near my mom. She would get in between him and growl. He's like, "What the heck?" She's turned on me, Well, she decided that she was my mom's dog, and they would go over at they'd have a baseball game at the park across the street from them, and they'd walk Sheba over there, and Sheba was really good. My mom would just hold her hand down, and Sheba would walk right there with her hand, right, till there was a baseball game. And next thing you know, she'd run out. They'd hit that ball. She was catching it and running.
Oh, that's funny.
So she kind of interrupted the baseball game, But she did one time. She went after my uncle. He rode up in the car, and she chased him to the car. And when he started to drive off, she bit a chunk out of the tire.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I believe
Yeah.
it, 'cause I was just gonna say, I was waiting for you to stop talking. I was gonna say, I swear every dog named Sheba that I groomed was a biter.
Yeah. Yeah. She took a hunk out of that tire. Then there was the sad time that because they were visiting my grandma out in Virginia, and they had left. She had this little dog. What was the dog's name? I don't even remember the dog's name. I wasn't even born yet, but she had this little dog. It was a little Pekingese dog or something, like a little tiny little thing. And it was really yappy and just, Well, this is terrible, y'all. They left the Sheba and this little itty bitty dog at home alone and went out. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, no.
It turned into a disaster.
No, it was because that little dog disappeared and nobody could find her. I don't know what happened to her. She was
That's what I
gone.
was saying. Oh no, to. That's what I was saying. Oh no, to. I'm going, no.
We all have
I'm not-
an idea what happened. It's
Well, I hate to think that she ate that little dog, but there was nothing left of the dog anywhere. I would like to think the dog got out of the house somehow and found a new home because it didn't like the big dog there. I don't know. I just know that the dog was gone. You know,
The dog would left evidence if that happened, though.
that's what I'm thinking. But there was like no evidence or anything, and I was like, well, the dog just doesn't disappear. You know, I don't know. It was weird though. And
Probably
Sheba,
snuck out.
Sheba also got in big trouble because the neighbor had a 4-H project, which was a big old rooster.
Oh,
This was yeah, and I said had. It was a prize rooster, so it was really bad. It was. Well, it ended up being a good prize for her because yeah. So they had to, you know, pay somebody to replace the rooster, which I don't know how you do that, but you know they did because she got out and went over and got a hold of the rooster, and it was game over. You know. I said, oh my goodness.
If anybody wants a dog, please don't name your dog Sheba. You're into for a lifetime of adventures and
Yeah.
vet bills and maybe a lawsuit or two.
Yeah. Well, you know, the shepherds are strong because Chief and Ayla, I made a mistake one time. We took them out, and they didn't like little animals. Took a long time for them to settle down. Like anything, little dogs, little cats, they'd go after them. So, and I even talked to the vet about it because I was like, look, man, this one's bringing rabbits. She get out of the yard, go chase a rabbit. You know, they chase little dogs. I can't trust them. And she goes, oh no. She said, that's their breed. That's, you know, they're hunters, and that's, you know. She goes, all you can do is just keep a close hold on them, you know. And they eventually kind of outgrew it. You know, when they got older, they're just like, it's okay. You know, they learned to accept it, I guess. I don't know. But I made the mistake one time. We had gone, and they were only what, 7, 8 months old. They're very, very strong. I made the mistake. We had gone up to a park. I don't remember. It was 4th of July or something. And in the chair, I had put their leashes around the bottom of the chair leg, you know,
Yeah.
so that they wouldn't run off. Well, bad mistake. You don't do that to dogs who drag you down the road, because all of a sudden they went boom. They took off after this little dog, and my ass was no longer in the chair. It was on the ground, and they were flying away with the chair. You know?
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm like, no. My husband had to jump up and go grab him. You know, it was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I never made that mistake again.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. So that dog I was telling you that we had that ate our food and was a rescue. So for the rest of its life, he wasn't very well with other pets so much so, but he was our only. No, we had cats. He was fine with the cats. Actually, he was afraid of the cats. But Isis we had at that time. I think it was Angel that was just like Isis and would attack him. So he was terrified of cats. But anyways, he wasn't great with other dogs until he got older. And when I used to take him to the groomers with me to work, he was fine. But anyways, but he had a thing for shepherds. He's seen a shepherd. This is how we found out he had cancer, actually, because he hated shepherds so much that if twice this happened at our house, that if he saw a shepherd walking down the street, he would break through the glass window and chase after the dog.
Wow.
So one of the times one time the cops came and said, your dog's running down the street. A neighbor called and said that he jumped through the window. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, he didn't. You know, and the way our house was angled, the cop is like, I can see the window from here. Sure enough, in the kid's bedroom, he broke the window, jumped through the window, and went running down the street. But anyways, the last time we did that, this is when we found out he had cancer. Thank goodness he kind of did it. He didn't get through the window, but he did break the window to go after a shepherd that was loose running in our yard. And when he did, he cut his paw really bad. So he had to have a lot of stitches. But he but they had to put him under, but they noticed that even though he was very thin and he didn't look fat, his stomach was really, really tight and he held it well. But I guess they found a half a size watermelon tumor in his belly. Yeah,
Oh,
yep. So we're new to be careful with him extra more after that. And but anyways, if he didn't have, that little accident, we never would have noticed that he had a big ass tumor and ended up having cancer. But he lived a nice, long, fulfilling life, I must say.
yeah.
He did not like other dogs so much, especially shepherds. He hated
Hmm.
shepherds.
One probably got him when he was younger.
That's all I could think of before we got him because, yeah, when I told you at the campground, well, the president of the campground was walking by one day. Oh, this is embarrassing. Was walking by our site one day, and because he broke every chain we put him on, we had like those big heavy duty chains on him. Well, he was walking by, the guy was walking by these two shepherds by our site one day, and he broke the chain. And
Mm.
yeah, he went to go after those two dogs. And luckily nothing happened, but we're like, oh, we're going to get written up. We're going to get written up. But thank God we've been there for many years and they liked us. And they knew that our dog didn't like their dogs. So
Hmm.
they were kind of okay with it. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we got him, we were young. We didn't really know because we had him for years, but we got him when we were pretty young. We didn't really know what we were doing, to be honest. And when they brought the dog up to us, they told us it was a shepherd mix. I mean, he did have kind of the colorings for a shepherd, kind of, not really. So we took the dog to the vet. The vet is like, no, this is a pit mix. And he stood him up. He's like, see all the muscles in his legs? He's like, your dog is pure muscle. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're strong dogs.
Yeah. Sweetest family dog though. Like the kids would jump on him and ride him. He was very patient with kids. He was okay with cats because he was afraid of them. He was okay with little dogs too. It was big dogs, especially if it was a shepherd.
Yeah. Well, he'd hate my house.
Mm. Well, it made
Three
it
of them.
worse. I ended up dog sitting for my friend who who breeds shepherds.
Mm-hmm.
And she ended up in the hospital. So I ended up having to take her shepherds in. And I had cages and stuff for them. But I had to keep him for the week that I had the dogs in the other room and wouldn't even let him come in around us because he was so bad, So, but everything was fine. The dogs were fine. Nobody hurt each other. So it was good. But it was very hard to try to keep all the dogs separated at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's always
I
challenging.
don't remember, she had 3 or 4 shepherds at that time. It's not like she was in the hospital and had one,
Mm.
But yeah, our good old Kaylee, she was crazy.
I know. Shepherds aren't always the easiest, And they do that. Yeah, like Amy said, Rooster and Doggy ran away. Yep. They ran away to the farm. A couple days back, actually, CJ Mack was here when it happened. Went out to water the chickens, and I'm not sure if one got out because little man told me that one got out, but it went back in, right? And I don't know if another one got out. He didn't see it. I don't know. But next thing I know, I look over, and there's my Rainy girl with a dead chicken. Go shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what happened. So we lost one. I was like, oh man. And little man says, I'm gonna go get that up. I'll go get it, Mom. I got this. I was like, okay. So he goes over, he's looking at it. He's like, I gotta go get some gloves. So he gets his, work gloves on. He's got a little rubber, little pair of work gloves. Because you got to have them, all the boys have to have them because Dad has them. And he goes back out there. He's looking at it, and then he comes back and he's searching around. He goes out to the shop. He's like all over the place. He comes back and he's like, I can't find those grabbers. And so if I could find them, he goes, it's not where I put them, where Dad told me to put them. I said, well, did you look, I was telling him, did you look here? Did you look there? He goes, yeah, I even looked on the lawnmower and they're not there. And I said, okay, because I knew, Dad had been cutting grass. Maybe he had them, And he comes back and he goes over there to the chicken again. Comes back and he sits down and he says, I'm not touching that. He goes, he says, it's creepy. It's a chicken with no head. And I was like, what? He goes, no, Mom, I'm not, I'm just let the dogs eat it, Mom. It's just chicken. It's okay. And I was like, oh my gosh, But I said, you have gloves on? He goes, no, I'm not doing it. If I had the grabbers, I would, but I'm not touching it. He was trying to be all big and macho, and then ended up. It was hilarious, though. His whole processing of it was like, oh my goodness, And he always has a little pep talk with the dogs about not killing the chickens. He's like, now Rainey, that was not nice. You're not supposed to be going after the chickens. And she's just looking at him like, oh, sorry, I just couldn't help it. But that poor little thing, he wouldn't. I told him, I said, it's okay, I'll go get the chicken. Actually, I think Dad came home and he got it because I didn't get it. But the way he said, he just put his hand out and he's like, Mom, it's okay, just let the dogs eat the chicken. It's just chicken. It's fine. I said, well, they better stop getting my chickens or I'll have none left. Can't do no chicken fiascos anymore.
How many days does it take to get enough eggs for breakfast for everybody?
Probably about a week or so right now.
You need to start threatening them more like you did before.
I know. I'm going to have to go out there and go, look, you don't start producing some more, you better be getting some more eggs. I'm going to let these dogs at you. You saw what happened to your sister over there.
Or you're going to be dinner.
Yep. Well, they might feel a little unjust because they don't do it to eat them. They just do it for the sport. But I mean, that's our shepherds, It's like, oh my gosh. I mean, like the last, set of chickens that we had.
The chicken apocalypse.
Oh, it's bad, And yeah. Well, I was thinking, the dogs are a little bit older now. We'll do chickens again. No, I shouldn't have done that because we had some catastrophes. It was bad, really bad.
A lot longer than those did, though.
Oh yeah, that first. Oh my gosh! But the other ones that I had that were really good egg layers. They were really good. And we had an incident one time where the chickens got out. And I had one particular chicken that was like my baby, and I was, well, I realized, oh no, she's not here. Oh no. And it was little Mabel, not Maple, but Mabel. And, chickens got out of the coop somehow. And my husband goes out and ride lawnmower. He's on the side pasture. And I don't know how he didn't notice them. Not sure.
Oh, no.
I go out and I'm looking down because little man's running out. He's going to go help Dad. And, I'm watching. And all the other kids I think they were running around inside. So they weren't witness to it. But he gets out there and I'm like, what is that? Oh my gosh. And those chickens were big old chickens. I said, that's one of my chickens. And then I look and I see another one. And then I see another one, and I'm like, oh, and straight to the chicken coop. I'm like, oh my gosh, Mabel's gone. Like, oh shit, they got my Mabel. And, so we have to flag Brian down. We have to start collecting the chickens that are no longer with us, And next thing I know, he all of a sudden, my husband starts yelling at the dogs, in the garage, in the garage. And I'm like, why are you yelling at them? It's already too late, And he looked over, and there was my Mabel coming out of the woods. She's like, you didn't get me. You didn't kill me. I think she played dead or something. I don't know, because you could tell her feathers were rustled. But here she comes, like, there's my Mabel. I was like, oh, And yeah, we lost 4 other ones, and it was so sad. I was like, you've got to stop with the chickens. I tell you what, and they ended up getting my Mabel a few months later. I was, oh man, and it was right underneath the boys' bedroom window. And they came out like, Mom, they got the chicken. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more chickens. But they busted. The way they did that was they broke. That's why we had to reinforce the chicken coop, because they broke the side part of it, the screen part. They busted in. So we had to reinforce it. So we have siding all around there. They can't get into it now. But yeah, that was bad. And they were like, "How come we didn't hear that?"
Do you have a chicken run like the Gaines do on Fixer Upper?
Well, it's not really a chicken run. What it is they had this thing out there when we bought the house, and they used to have peacocks, right?
Oh yeah,
which
we raised those.
Yeah, which they just get on the roof and shit all over it. So I don't need chicken. I don't need peacocks. Okay, but so what we did was I took that and I made an extension, so they go in there at night and then they come running out. They have a long, like, their little pit house area. It's just, a big runner type thing, like a dog run kind of thing, where they can all just run around. And I would love to be able to have them free range, but we can't do that because of the dogs. Nope, they'll get them. And it's, they can't be killing no more of my chickens, It's sad. It's really sad. But they at least have their running space there, and
Yeah, my parents raised those damn peacocks, and the only thing good they were for, besides being pretty and strutting around, was if we couldn't find my mom out in the backyard in her garden because it was so huge, we'd just scream really loud. We'd go, ah! And that would make all the peacocks start going nuts. And my mom would start yelling wherever she was, shut those damn peacocks up.
Yeah, I found you. Yeah, I prefer not to have peacocks, because those peacocks, I guess, the one of them they had was really mean. So
Yeah,
my neighbor,
not very nice.
Yeah, my neighbor Shirley was like, yeah, they had some mean peacocks over here. The one was really mean, and she's like, I'd come over and he would attack me. And I had to tell him about himself. He had to get rid of them peacocks. And I was like, well, Shirley, why are you coming over on the property if the peacock was mean? Like, because she was like, she was so funny. She's like, oh, I hope you don't mind. And I went ahead and cut over there. And I was like, what? You're cutting stuff off of my property? What? And she's like, well, I like to be able to see. So I just trim it back. Because she was nosy.
She's nosy.
Yeah. And I'm like,
that's
well,
why she didn't like that guard peacock.
Exactly. And I was just like, oh my gosh, she just cracked me up. I was like, man, you're something else. It's like, whatever. I don't know what it is you think you're going to see, but, there you have it, But yeah.
Get a peacock.
Can she see your back patio?
Get a sign that says beware of peacock.
I know, right? Well, she would just ride over here and knock on the door. Hey, knock on the garage door. Oh, okay. But she was so funny because she'd always tell me, now, you should tell Brian, you're going to have to watch these kids so her and I can go to the casino. And I said, surely, he's going to think I put you up to that. So you better stop. But she always wanted to go to the casino. We never ended up going. But she did call me one time, and I was just like, what's going on, And she's like, and she was almost 80 years old, okay? And she says, well, I'm not going to be able to go to the casino for a while. Why? Well, I was on my way to the casino in Shreveport, and I got a ticket. So I'm going to have to be paying that back. And I said, well, Shirley, the way you drive, I mean, she had that pedal to the metal. You hear me? She would fly around these streets. I said, I'm not surprised you got a ticket. Just kind of slow it down, honey. They're going to get you in Louisiana. Especially when you got Texas plates. You go anywhere, you go to Louisiana or Oklahoma, they will get you if you're speeding. They see Texas plates and they're on for you, And she just cracked me up because she's like, well, I'm just going to have to, I'm going to have to pay that ticket. And if I do the course and I do all this, then I still have to come back. And she's I'm just not doing all that. And I said, okay, well, a ticket's going to cost you some money. Well, I don't know. She cracked me up, but yeah, she was the nosy neighbor. She's also the neighbor that my kids went and knocked on her door, which they're not supposed to be crossing the street. I know we live in the country, but people do fly up and down the streets. They know that. Whatever. We've got 13 acres. Stay over here. No, they sent my little guy over there, my 9-year-old, and at the time, this was a couple years back, and, they're little for their age anyways. He goes over, knocks on the door, and just smiles with his little dimples and his blue eyes, and he's like, do you have any snacks? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And then, so she's like, well, come on, let's see. Because, her husband's like, well, maybe they're hungry. Maybe they don't have enough food over there. We need to find out if there's a problem, if they're having problems with food, we can get them some food, Well, because he goes in, and here comes his little brother. One is a little bit older. Well, here he comes. Boy, they went in their house. She said they were climbing on the refrigerator, just looking for stuff, and they gave him some candy bars because, they said they were hungry. I was like, oh my God, are you serious? So, yeah, she comes knocking on the door, and that's how we found out they'd been over there. I was like, you guys were supposed to be running around. Oh, boy, I tell you what. Oh, I was so irritated with that. I was like, Shirley, come on in. You see we have food. She goes, well, I know you always have food, but I just want to make sure everything's all right. I was like, yeah, well, you gave them candy. Well, they'll probably be back over telling you they hadn't eaten or something. Just so you can get some more candy, And I said, I cannot believe they did that. I said, oh, Lord. Now, everybody here in this little town is going to think we don't feed you. And she said, well, I know. I've seen them eat. They can eat some food. I said, yeah, I know. And I said, apparently our food's not good enough. They have to go get yours too. I said, oh, my gosh. I guess they figure we got to see what's in their house,
I used to do that when I was 5 years old. I'd go over to this little old lady's house just to sit and talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Because she had this fern plant. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. That if you touch the leaves, they would close up. So I'd go over to her house just to close the leaves on the ferns.
Mm-hmm.
And get cookies.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what they would do. And anybody give them boys food, they're like, oh, yeah, we're your best friend. We'll be back. It's like, oh man. They bring home food all the time from school. All the time. They give the kids bags of food every weekend. And I'm like, you guys do know that we have plenty of food at the house. Yeah, we know, but this is free food, Mom. They just give it to us. I was like, okay, all right, And they like it because it's got granola bars, little snack crisps, and the little sausage jerky things with cheese, and they have they had a can of tuna fish in there, and they had beef jerky. They've got Chef Boyardee, the little microwavable Chef Boyardees, the little Kraft mac and cheese in the microwave, and then just like sunflower seeds. I mean, all kinds of stuff. Pop-Tarts, oatmeal, little oatmeal packets. Like they would send them home with stuff they could eat off on the weekend. Only thing is for most kids that stuff would probably suffice for 2 days, right? Not my guys. Half the shit they've already got eaten before they even get home. Like the bags of cereal, stuff like that, that's already gone. All the granola bars, that's just trash that comes home. They eat it on the way home on the bus. And they're like, you're not supposed to eat on the bus. And, they're arguing back and forth. And I said, look, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I said, it's up to the bus driver. If she's told you not to eat, but you're eating and she doesn't mind, then obviously she doesn't mind if you're eating on the bus. Just don't make a mess. Don't get in trouble, But I mean, one guy, he comes walking in eating a bag of cereal every day. Cookies, pop, all that. I'm like, all right, So yeah, their food's mostly gone by the time they get home on Friday. I'm like, well, whatever. They just eat, They love their food. Love their food.
I love my food too.
Yeah.
Boys eat a lot.
Oh yeah. They eat a super amount. Like they eat and eat and eat. I'm like, okay, I don't know where you put it, but well, the one he'll kind of plump up a little bit, but then he starts getting taller. He's not as thin as his brothers, The one he looks like we don't feed him. He looks so skinny. I'm sure people are like, oh, that boy needs to eat some more. I don't know if he'll ever have a weight problem. He's got a real high metabolism, so he does get hungry a lot, and that's just the way it is. They're gonna eat. So when they come home on Fridays with all those snacks, I don't have to prepare a snack. I'm like, okay, that's cool with me. Whatever.
Next thing you know, Mom, I finished all my snacks from school. Can I have some more or something?
Yep. I just tell them, well, you better eat dinner. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I don't care what you eat as long as you eat your dinner. Eat your healthy stuff at least, But they're usually really good about eating their veggies and stuff. So I don't worry. They got a balanced meal. They got a balanced diet. So although one tried doing some slick stuff the other night, let me tell you. When my son had done that, he did the barbecue. He grilled for his friends and stuff so they could cut his hair. It was like a little thing they did for him going off to the military. Well, he had grilled a bunch of hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff, and they go out there, they're having hot dogs, and he tries to tell me he had a packet of Oreos, and he'd already eaten a bunch of other stuff. And he's like, Mom, can I have these? And I said, wait until after dinner. He's like, okay, I'll put them right here on the counter, and I'll have them after dinner. I was like, yeah. Well, he goes and he eats one hot dog, and then he says, I don't want the other one. And I said, well, you've got to eat. He goes, no, I just want my Oreos. And I said, no. I said, if you're hungry, you still you need to eat your dinner, because he had one hot dog with the bun and a hot dog. And I thought he had already had chips and stuff, the sides. Well, He's like, well, no, I don't want it. I just want my Oreos. I said, no, you're not getting Oreos until you eat your dinner. You know, you got to eat your dinner first. He's all right, all right. So he eats it. And then he goes, okay, I'm ready for my Oreos. So he comes in, gets the Oreos. It's a little 6-packer. He eats 4 of them. He has 2 left in the bag. He's holding the bag, and he looks at me, and he goes, oh, could I have some chips now? I said, wait. You didn't have chips? You didn't have any of the sides? He's like, no. And I was like, boy, He was sly on that
And
one.
how old is he?
He's 9.
Oh, okay. I thought you, for a minute there, I thought you were talking about the one that was leaving for.
No. I don't worry about him. He eats what he wants to eat. He's 18.
Well, that's
He's
why I
good.
was sitting here going, you have to tell your kid he can't have Oreos before dinner, and he's how old?
No. My older ones know better. No. And this one, he's 9, but trust me, he had eaten a bunch already. Like, he had eaten a bunch of stuff already. There's a couple bags of cereal and a granola bar and one of those little sausage jerky things. And so I was like, well, we'll save the Oreos for after dinner because we're getting ready to eat in just a little bit here. Like, it was like 15 minutes, okay? I was like, well, we're not going to eat for another 3 hours, you know. I was like, no, save those for after dinner. You've already eaten all that. Well, he probably could have eaten them and still ate everything else. I don't know. But, yeah, he pulled a fast one on me on that one. I said, now you know. Yeah. I said, well, whatever. I said, go get your chips. I mean, whatever. You know. But he's at least saved 2 more Oreos for after he finishes dinner. He was just really looking forward to those Oreos, I tell you.
I hope they're at least double stuffed dipped in milk.
No, my favorite is Mega Stuff.
Oh, I love Mega Stuffed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because Mega Stuff is how the double stuffs used to be,
Yes.
and double stuff is like a regular Oreo now. That's what's so sad.
Yeah, the regular Oreo barely has anything in it. You can't even really call that an Oreo.
And it's 2-3 times smaller than what they used to be.
Yep,
and the
they
price
are.
is like 5 times more.
Yep, I know.
You notice with
I
lots
know.
of food, they make the packages smaller, raise the price, and then not only do they make it smaller, the package is smaller, so it's obvious it's less in it, but the bottoms of everything are pushed up now.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of the cups are pushed up. The yogurt bottoms are pushed up. Even some of the sauces. I don't remember which one I just bought that was doing that. Prego? I think it was Prego.
Yeah. Yeah, so they could save a few bucks, man.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like pasta went up more, but it's 12 ounces instead of 16 ounces. And you don't get a half gallon of ice cream anymore.
Yeah, it's just the way they do things. I mean, they're making millions. They're saving millions, ultimately. You know? But what you gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, we're still going to eat it, but bitch about it while we're eating it.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
had to pay $5 for this, but it's still good.
Yeah. Like, can you believe this crap? It's ridiculous. Just like gas. Oh my gosh, I had to pay $3.59 a gallon today. I was so mad.
Oh, ours is a little bit more.
God.
Like by 25 cents, I think.
Well, it's just been fluctuating so much here. It's like, this is ridiculous. Why? What's going on now? Oh, greed. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, gal just at the pump.
Yeah, ours are really high because of taxes.
Yeah, greed.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep. I know, because Juan Valdez is not picking the coffee beans in that fast enough. They're having to raise the price of the oil. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way they do. They always make excuses of why it's raised up this way and that way. It's like, oh my gosh, what is it now? Which one are we going with? But it's just, meanwhile, Exxon is making more in the first quarter than, they did break record breakers. Remember that?
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what
Yeah.
Amy said? She said
Hmm.
Twizzlers are a balanced meal, and now she just said because they're fat free. Just saying, sugar loaded but fat free and vegan. LOL.
Yeah. I love me some Twizzlers.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I like to do? Again, this is the kid in me, okay? I love when I drink soda, which I hardly ever do, so I don't really do it anymore, but you get a canned soda, you bite an end off each of the Twizzler and stick it in the can and use it as a straw. Oh, it's so good.
Even if I eat a Reese's cup since I was a kid, I always pushed out the center first.
Uh-huh.
Reese's cup, so I always still have to push out the center and eat around it.
Yeah, it's so good.
The things you do when you're a kid and you realize you still do it as an adult.
Yeah. Yeah, some things never change, you know?
Yeah.
That's why I always say, oh, the kid in me likes to do this. Yeah. There's still a few things I like to do that are fun, you know. Like my mom used to always say, her Bama and Papa taught her how to, you know, back in the day, you get the Coca-Cola in the glass bottle, and they'd always drop peanuts in the bottom of it. And then they drink it and then they eat the peanuts.
I heard of that, and I've known a lot of people have done it. I have never personally done it, but they swear by it. They're like, you have to try it.
It is so good.
I've
It
never
is.
tried it, but I hear about it all the time.
It is good. Because, I mean, you know, if you just take a Coke, a nice cold, crisp Coke, and you have some peanuts in your mouth and you drink that Coke, it's so good. It's good. Drop them in the bottom. Oh, really? Well, that was old school. You know, I mean, they've been doing that, what?
It's actually
Probably.
not glass bottles anymore. Remember the vending machines that had the glass bottles? You'd be all
Yeah.
excited as a kid to get a glass bottle because you feel like you're cool with a glass soda bottle.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe because all the adults around us drink beer, so you pretended you're an adult holding that soda.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that was my family.
I don't know, maybe. Like, we could still get them in a glass bottle around here.
Yeah, but
It's
it's not the
usually,
same.
yeah, but it's usually like in the Mexican section.
Yes, yeah, they got some good flavored
That's
sodas. Yeah,
that's where it is. You'll have
haven't get some
Coke,
in a while.
Fanta, and then
Yeah.
the apple, Solo, whatever it is. Yeah,
I just
they got a few
remembered
different ones.
if you find the soda bottles in the old vending machine, that was the glass ones. I just remember being so excited, like, oh, it's a
Yeah,
glass bottle from a soda machine.
and they were cold.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know how many times I knocked my tooth on one of those things? Ah, yeah, it wasn't the most graceful when it came to using a glass bottle.
Yep.
Remember when you get Faygo in a glass?
Mm-hmm.
They had the metal lid
I don't remember.
back in the day. Faygo was come in a glass bottle. You get it off the counter for like 25 cents or off the shelf, you know. You had to go home, put it in the refrigerator because they usually weren't chilled. But they
I
were
don't know
so
if we had
good.
that around here.
The orange.
That's my husband's favorite, orange Faygo. I literally found a place where I used to work, about an hour or so from here. They had orange Faygo. It was a 7-Eleven, and it was in the bottles. I went and I asked the guy, I need a case of those. And he's like, you want 24 of these? I said, yes, I do. Give me 24. And I paid the price for them too, boy, let me tell you. But I got a big old case of 24, 20-ounce Faygos and wrapped it and put it under the tree for him. And when we go up north and they have them in the can, I'll get him a few cases of it in the can and bring it home for him. But my favorite's the cream soda.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to find cream soda now. Or birch beer. I love birch beer. Love birch beer.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I know they have it in Texas because I was all excited when I found it down there. I'm like, you guys
Yeah.
have it in the store?
hmm Yeah, they got a lot of different, It's always interesting to go to the different areas, the different regions, and see the sodas and stuff that they have.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, I know we have more of a selection here than we did in Virginia. I'm just saying.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, because out there we didn't have the big peach, big blue, big red. A lot of different ones like that are definitely in this region. But every region has different, different areas have different things.
Oh, wow.
You know, like out in Virginia, the number one seller on sodas is Mountain Dew. Number one seller, Mountain Dew. Out here, number one seller, Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr.
Mhm.
Pepper. That's my go-to drink.
Love Dr. Pepper.
Well, it's huge here. I mean, you can't keep it in stock. I mean, it's crazy how it flies out. I used to have my guy. I was like, look, man, we're going to have to bump up the order. Can you come, twice a week? Because we didn't have enough storage to hold all of it that we needed for the week. So my DM told me, he goes, hey, get with your guy and see if he can make it, he kept doing hot shot deliveries. Because he's like, just call me and I'll hot shot, some cases to you. So, he kind of got tired of doing that every week. And I was like, can we get it twice a week? We had to go to twice a week ordering. And we were ordering 20 to 25 cases at a time. I mean, crazy the amount Dr. Pepper people get.
Oh, wow.
I was like, whoa, have mercy. And they, some people, that's their coffee in the morning.
Pepsi and Mountain Dew are big here.
Yeah. And they're just not huge sellers here.
See,
Around
our
here,
family's weird. If we go out anywhere, I get Dr. Pepper. My family gets Mountain Dew. But at home, we get Coke. I get Coke Zero. They get regular Coke.
yeah. See, around here, Coke sells better than Pepsi products.
Yeah, I think up here Pepsi sells better, but I prefer Coke.
Yeah.
I used to drink Coke years ago, but now I drink Pepsi.
Yeah. Actually, I don't really drink. It's very rare that I have anything carbonated now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here.
Trust me,
Yeah.
my caffeine intake, I could probably bleed coffee, but I'm not really big into carbonated sodas. Once in a while, I crave it.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of skip over the carbonated beverages, I know for a while I used to drink Red Bull.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I didn't like it at first, and then I just kind of got addicted to it. It was like, then I stopped drinking them, and I don't touch them anymore. But the Red Bulls and Monsters are huge sellers.
Yeah, they are here too. My
I
husband
can't.
gets them and my kids get them. I don't like them. I think they're all
I don't
too
either.
sweet.
My husband gets them once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
And
they're
I
not
can't.
good for your heart.
No, they're not. They're not. You can drink too many of them, and get real sick. Like, yeah, the kids have to be careful
Yeah.
because
I've heard about that.
young teenagers and stuff drinking a bunch of energy drinks. And it's like, oh my gosh, they're so bad for you. They really are. But well, ladies, I'm gonna jump off of here. Yeah, I've got to be up in like 2 hours.
Oh my
Oh my
God. Are you
gosh.
serious?
Yeah,
Holy cow, girl. You need to get some sleep.
yeah. I gotta get up in 2 hours, shower, and hit the road.
Oh my
See, you
God.
just proved it. You don't sleep.
I sleep. I
Oh,
bet
that's
you.
right. You're going to go see your baby boy tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh. I'm going to be thinking about you when you're there tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You're going to be happy and sad at the same time.
Yeah, yeah, it is really mixed emotions. It really is
Yeah.
because you're so proud of them, but then it's
Mhm.
like, nope, taking my baby away.
I know. I know.
So,
All right,
All
sweetie.
right, beautiful
Okay.
Have a
ladies.
good night.
Good
all right,
night.
love you,
Love
love you,
you.
Love
ladies.
you.
All right, bye bye. Okay,
Shining.
all right, guys.
Thinking about you. Love you too. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Bye bye. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for joining us. And you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night and a wonderful rest of the week. I can't even talk. Rest of the week. Thanks for coming by. And we will be chatting again. Bye, Indica of the Light, Amy, Chaos Queen.
Love
Uh,
you.
all right. Love you, Jenna. All right. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye bye.